get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you shut the fuck up real bad.
Yes, good people. Big up to all of you. Welcome back to Chelsea Perspective. Welcome to another edition of the Blue Morning Show. I do hope you're all doing well. Today, I don't think there's any news items. There are any news items to address, but we will be. You could say it's still a preview. It's a pre-game show, but it's still a preview. We'll be we will be discussing Chelsea's away game at Tottenham Stadium against arch rivals. You know their name already, Tottenham Sports. And then we will be looking at the manager's lineup and have a conversation with regards to whether he selected the right 11 to represent us and get a result for us, or whether we'd be better off having certain players in certain positions. But that's, by the way, I do hope you're all doing well, and I appreciate you all finding the time to join us this particular morning. And Rain is in the house. Rain, nice to see you. I do hope you're doing well. And Ty also is in the house. Big Ty, nice to see you. Big up to all of you. I appreciate you all finding the time to join the show this particular morning. I was going to start letting the balloons go and the fireworks for Reese James's birthday. But let's sweat a beat. Let's wait a bit so that more people can join us before we do that, so we can all celebrate the captain. That's, by the way, without wasting much of your time, we're gonna go looking at we'll get into it. Sorry, I'm a bit tired this morning, but I'll pull through. This is the window I'm looking for. We're not gonna talk about Reece James's birthday right now, but we're gonna look at the table. And I have to switch it to the presentation window. Give me 1 second here. Um, there you go. All right, and this one right like this. There you go. As you can see in the table, we're currently second with 28 points, and Tottenham, they are 11th with 20 points, 8 points gap. That could change today. Either way, whether we lose or draw or they beat us, it could change today. But I'd rather us beat them and expanding the points between us and where they are in the table, if that makes sense. Let's see. Tudor Jacob, Tudor, welcome to you. I don't think I've seen you here before. If the case is otherwise, you do let me know. But welcome, Tudor. Tudor. Let me pronounce that correctly. Um, Welcome to the show. Welcome to Chelsea Perspective. If this is your first time here, feel free, express yourself. All we ask of you is just to keep it civil. Thank you for joining us. And Rain, thank you to you too. Somebody in my YouTube short predicted lineup YouTube short, somebody commented that Colwell isn't fit. I'm not sure. I didn't believe that. And I had to respond with, seriously? I don't know. If you're in the comment section and if in fact Colwell isn't fit, can you please let us know? But I don't think that's the case. Even FOPMOB isn't listing him as injured. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, it's your first time here. Okay, enjoy yourself. All we ask of you just to keep it civil. I haven't seen anything. I don't believe it really. He's still listed as fit here. Let's go here. This is football, man. This is their predicted lineup. They believe Colwell and Badiashile will both start. I don't think both starts. Will start. I don't. I think it'd be one of them, and then either the Sissi or Tosin. But I think the Sissi, even though I wouldn't want to see that, but I think that's what's going to happen. Here are the three players that are out. Mihailo Mudryk is listed as doubtful. Rich James, we know his story. Wesley Fofana, we all know he's not going to play again until January. Same as Rich James, but Mihailo Mudryk was ill, which is why he wasn't even on the bench in our last game. So I'm not sure what that individual who made that comment is saying. But let's see. We have Abbas 05, my Iraqi bro. Big up to you. I hope Chelsea, let's see what he has to say here. I hope Chelsea can get a win against the Spurs today with Jackson scoring a hat trick just like last year. I mean, if he does that, I'd take it. I don't think it'd be easy. I think they'd be cautious, a lot more cautious today. They're not going to be as careless as they were with regards to not being able, you could say, they were you can say ill-disciplined last season. I think it'd be different today, but that's my opinion anyway. Yeah, it's James's birthday. Yep, I saw that on Facebook. We're gonna celebrate that in a bit. Good afternoon to you too, DJ Soup. Nice to see you, DJ. I appreciate you finding time to join the show. There you go. This is for you. Yeah, let's see what else do we have here, DJ. Nice to see you. Play us a good music, DJ. All right. Maybe the mix-up Kowa with Fafana, possibly, and I'm quite sure I did not mislabel the names of the players in that particular video. I'm again, I have a lot going on at the same time of late that I noticed I've been making a lot of mistakes. Sometimes tweet and then look at it later and find out when somebody likes it and find out that I misspelled something and then delete it. All right. Your score prediction is 5-2 Chelsea with Jackson scoring a hat trick. I don't know if that's going to happen. Sanchez goal, Palmer with the goal and assist. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see what happens later or in a few hours. Not how many hours from now? About 2 hours or so. I don't know. Let's see what else here. Nothing else to look at here. But keep dropping the likes on the stream. The likes do go a long way. We do have a total of 32 people following the show, but only 12 on YouTube. If you're following the show on YouTube, do us a favor, take a second, drop a like on the stream. But if you're following the show on X, do the same, drop a like on the video for us. Also follow our X account to help us to reach 5,000 followers as soon as possible. We're currently stuck at 4,700 plus, but we can do a lot better than that. 8 likes, we can do a lot better than 8 likes. Or let's see what we have here. We have I hope sports don't beat us just like last year at their home ground. Did they? Or maybe one of the games. I can't. How many times did we play them last season? Madueke benched. Is the lineup out already? It's a possibility. I think. Yeah. Even in my predicted lineup, I think I did. My belief is that he's going to be benched with Pedro Neto starting, but we don't know how fit Pedro Neto is. If it's not fully fit, then we'd see Madueke again in that right wing position. But yeah, Ryan, nice to see you, aka Kali too. Nice to see you, man. I do hope you're doing well. I appreciate you finding the time to join us. Yeah, man. I'd like to see, Neto and Sancho. Am I certain that's going to happen? I don't know. The last time Arsenal won the league, you weren't born. That's serious. Okay, but thank you for that. Let's see what we have here. Today is Big James's birthday. We are celebrating the day with a win over Spurs with Mr. Cold underscore list called Ice Palmer. 1 second, let me take care of something quickly here. I appreciate your patience, people. I'm burning here. I need to change some settings here so it doesn't get worse. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Keep dropping the likes on the stream. The likes do go a long way. 9 likes, we can do a lot better than that, and I'm confident we can. Okay, yep. I've addressed that one in particular. Neto and Sancho need to play, but I think Sancho and Madueke could be the ones to start. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Give me a second here. Right, let's go. Abbas there. A second here, dealing with something. There you go. This is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I had to fix the settings to automate some of the things we're doing here. Not to be because it's just I alone. I don't want to be doing everything alone. Okay, but that's by the way. We'll wait a bit before we celebrate. Okay, let's just do it now. Reece James's birthday. El Capito is his birthday, so we're gonna go to this window here. Give me a second. Um, all right, let's celebrate his birthday. So happy birthday to Reece James here. I'm not sure what's happening with my audio, but that's fine. As long as you guys can hear it. This is very quirky these days. I don't like it. It's annoying. Okay, let's do the fireworks for him. Yeah, then we can go back to the other window. Right, happy birthday to the captain, Reece James. Yep. Okay. What else do we have here? We'll move on. I'll read some of your comments and we'll go to the presentation window and start looking at what we have out there. What else? Um, yeah, big up to Ty. Okay. Happy birthday to the skipper, Rhys James. You need a new microphone to make your audio better. My audio is good. I just like the settings. It depends. If I edit, for instance, I add some. After adding some bells and whistles, it will sound a lot better. So, can we talk about football right now, please? Congrats to Rhys James. He turns 25. I thought he was 25 already. So, yeah. Uh, but congratulations to him today. He becomes a year older. That's usually how I like to say it. The last time Manchester United won the UEFA Champions League, I was wearing. All right, let's concentrate here. So let's move on. No news items to discuss. I've already said that. But let's see if we can hunt for a bit and see if we can find anything interesting um, to address. But I doubt that be the case. Probably we've seen a lot of commentaries from pundits, former footballers, a lot of them say discussing how we've improved. Yeah, we're gonna look at that in a bit, and hopefully, other panelists would join me so you can get diversified opinions and not just listen to me waffle alone on here. Let's see, but we have the captain in the house. He doesn't have discipline. I'm surprised he's joining us as early as today. Uh, big up Dante. Yeah.
Big
I
up,
don't know if
coach.
you're speaking yeah, I have audio issues, but I'm gonna try to sort it out. Um,
No, it sounds good.
yeah, okay. No, I wasn't hearing you.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Yeah, that was why I was concerned that maybe, yeah. And when I was playing the birthday balloons and fireworks, I didn't hear anything. As I told you guys, as you can see here, lots of comments from former players, former Tottenham manager Chris Sutton. I don't know whether he played for them or not. I can't quite remember. Then this is Enzo Maresca saying, I don't think we need Angie's experience or Tottenham's experience to understand things can change quick. I like this manager. He's always cautious. You can see that he doesn't take teams for granted, irrespective of where they are in the table. For instance, he did say something to the effect of our game against Southampton being one of the you can say toughest in the season so far, something to that effect. Every season in football in England, in Spanish, in Italy, every country things can change quickly, and that's football. And probably he learned a lot from his experience at Leicester City when they were the points gap at the time was around 17 points. Then at the end of the season, I can't quite remember how many, but I don't think it was more than five. not up to 5. Actually, I can't quite remember, but I'm just being careful not to gaslight you here. What else do we have here? Yeah, wishing Rich James a happy birthday. We've done that. Vince's opinion. We're not here to read his opinion. This is Harry Redknapp there. Cole Palmer is the main man. He would be the X factor for any team. But we are seeing it with Enzo Fernandez as well now. Okay, he's a World Cup winner and starting to show the form they bought him for. He's always been showing that, but we've been misusing him. But that's just my opinion anyway. Dante, I'm going to come back to you. Are you looking forward to this one? And more importantly, I do hope you're recovering well after going under the knife. How's the recovery going? Yeah, I know. I probably was he speaking, or I don't think he's maybe.
No,
Uh,
you froze, coach. I don't know. You froze. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
yeah, crystal clear. Go ahead. But did you hear the question I asked you?
No, you froze. The screen froze. So I'm not sure what happened.
Are you serious? Okay, I did ask if you are looking forward to this game. We want to hear you, whatever the case
Yeah, of
is.
course. London Derby. Of course, I'm looking forward to my good mate Ange Postecoglou, and it'll be there should be quite a few goals in this game as well. So it'll be exciting to watch as well. But yeah, definitely can't wait to see it. It'll be interesting to see how more what Maresca does if he's going to change it up a little bit to combat. We didn't really, we haven't really seen that yet. So how he deals with something like a Tottenham with that really really high line, the way they play, so that for me, that's
Mhm.
what I want to see the most. See how he reacts, what changes he's going to make, and how we're going to play, what style, what's he going to do to combat that. So it'll be a bit of a test, but I think we can get through it.
I, yes, I'm not sure. I think if you remember, I did talk about on one of our shows here how I think it's not going to last long at that club because we
Mhm.
knew, what's his name, the club, Tottenham's owner, he doesn't spend that much. It doesn't. He hardly ever, you can say, spends to getting the players the managers want. It's only a few spending, a few players here and there, purchasing a few players here and there, and that's it. And then the next season, he'd be having a lot of issues with the manager. We
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that explosive last Antonio Conte interview and all that. So Postecoglou, I'm not sure he's gonna. Again, I'm still saying this probably not gonna last there, irrespective of the outcome of today's game, whether they beat us or not. I don't think he lasts there. That's just my opinion
Depends.
anyway.
Yeah, look,
Yeah,
it's
go
a
ahead.
job where he can maybe last because they might have more patience. He did spend a bit of money, obviously, getting Solanke and a couple of players, but yeah, they don't really buy like Ange basically wanted a lot more players. Yeah, they don't buy like in bulk. They'll buy two players here, there. Yeah, so it takes much longer to build, of course. But I watched the interview before the game. Sorry, a bit earlier. It was an interview he did. Ange did an interview, and I was watching it.
Yeah, go ahead. While you speak, I'm gonna speak. My internet connected to the wrong one, not the boosted one. So go ahead. I will switch
Ah,
the
okay.
connection. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, yeah. So I was watching the interview on like Australian broadcast because he does a lot of those, obviously. So he did quite a long interview. Spoke for nearly 25 minutes, nearly half an hour. So um, yeah, he spoke about the signings, how they want to build slow. They're not just the ones they made because they spent quite a bit of money on that Archie Gray. Those young kids, they spent 40 million on Archie Gray for a really young kid like that. That was a lot of money. So he said those signings were for the future, not for now, for the more medium, long term, not for now. So Solanke was for now, also, but also for the medium term as well. So and long term because he's not that old. But that's probably the one that he got that he wanted was Solanke because he needed a striker because obviously they sold Kane, so there was no striker. So um, yeah, I can sense a little bit of frustration in his part from that. He can't sign. He keeps bringing up Chelsea as well, how we can sign 6, 7, 8 players in a window like we did. He can't do that. So yeah, he can't do that. But also, if they really wanted to, they probably can do that, but they won't do that. It's not the way they do it. not how Tottenham does it, not how Levy does it. So yeah, look, it sounded like he's been assured a little bit longer, and yeah, I was worried. Like last time I said on the show, I think if he loses this game and they lose like they did last season, basically like a big margin, he might be out. But now I don't think that's the case. I think from what the way he was talking and bringing stuff up, for me, yeah, I think they're looking
He
at it a little
sounded
bit.
frustrated, right?
Yeah, but I think they're looking at it a little bit more long term, and knowing Levy and that, they don't mind that. They don't mind that. I think they're going to give him patience with this one. They're going to let him buy some more players in the summer, not in January. He said there's pretty much, yeah, he doesn't think no one will come in January. So, um, but in the summer, they're going to let him buy another 2 to 3 players and then move on from there. We'll see how they go. But I think he's going to stay longer, even if they lose. I think they're going to show some patience with him. As long as they finish in the Europa League spots, we know Tottenham's happy as long as they're, Europa League at least. They got income, money, European football. They don't mind. They don't have that ambition. So yeah, I think he might actually probably last from this interview. That's what I took out of it. That I think he might actually last probably this season and maybe even the next season. So that's what I picked up on the way he was talking. And normally he doesn't talk like that. So yeah, that was a bit interesting to hear.
Yeah, thanks so much for that. What's up indeed? I hope you're good. Aldo Castro, thank you for joining us. I appreciate you for saying hello to us. A big up to you too, Tamida. Hello and welcome. Nice to see you, my bro. I do hope you're doing well. Welcome to the show. Keep dropping the likes on the stream, people. Dante, I meant to
Big up
tap
them.
whatever he was gonna
Big up everyone in the chat as well.
Oh, Chukwu Angori, Mr. Angori, nice to see you. Says it's going to be a 4-4 draw. Mr. Angori, welcome to the show. I think this is your first time here. If that's the case, I appreciate you. And one day, but do us a favor, drop a like on the video, and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Anything else here that we haven't addressed? It's important. And to be cool, it's in the house. Big up everyone. London Derby. We need to pick up points at 3 points lane. It's not going to be easy. The better rehearse, irrespective of how many players they have out injured. The more rehearse, the more they've you can say they've learned the manager's preferred approach. It's not going to be easy. And let's wait and see what happens. We can beat them convincingly, but that's the question for the manager and the players to answer. Whether we beat them, that we wait for the answer from the players and the managers. More likes, people, more likes. Let's get the likes up, people. Please like the video if you haven't. And also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We're getting closer and closer to 24,000 subscribers. Big up to all of you in the chat. Yeah, that's a cricket scoreline. Let's see, Dante DJ saying hello to you there. He
Big up
says
DJ.
if they play high line, we're smashing. I haven't seen them play differently under Angie. I have not. Dante, I don't know if you have.
No, they won't play differently. They'll play that way. No.
Yeah, it's their thing. They don't know how to play differently. If they do, I'll be surprised. And you could say things on the situation isn't that critical at the moment. It's not like they're fighting relegation that you say he's going to be a bit pragmatic to start getting results and then revert back to the way they like to play. Ty, big up and thank you for finding the time to join us this particular morning. Your thoughts? Are you looking forward to the game? Whatever the case is, do let us know, Ty.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
No.
can hear you. And once Ty is done speaking, we're gonna quickly try and predict the lineup before it comes out. Go ahead, Ty.
Right. First of all, revert means to go back. So revert back is redundant. The next thing, yeah,
Okay. Oh, thank you.
yeah,
Thank you for the English
yeah.
lesson, Ty.
Wow, wow,
No, but you're
wow.
correct.
All
Yeah,
right,
I say go back to or revert to. So
yeah,
you're
right,
correct. So, go ahead.
right. But yeah. I'm looking forward to the match. I'm hoping that we actually do get a good win. Um, but the whole thing about if they can play any other way, um, I don't know. I think they've had some injuries. I think they lost one of their other starting centre backs, one of the better starting centre backs that they have. So they're gonna probably have to go young, or they either play what's that guy's name? Some young guy that they got in the summer, and probably the
Is
Jed
it
Spence.
Johnson?
Is it John?
I can't
I
I
don't remember his
remember.
name, man.
But go ahead,
He's
go ahead,
very
go ahead.
young. He's a very young player. So in terms of, even if they want to play a different way, which is highly unlikely, it will be difficult for them to. And the only other way that they can perhaps play is playing deep, because if they play high, the only way they can play is deep. And I don't think with the level of injuries that they have to key players, that they'll be able to do that, unless for some reason the young players that they have to be using, or the players who are somewhat not as favored, end up starting. They're going to have challenges. So that's one thing. But obviously the attack is the most critical part of winning the match. So if they're able to do that, then perhaps that would be the case. But I'm
Mm.
definitely looking towards the game. I'm looking forward to it, because I think that it's a good time to play them. Not only for the fact of we have a good record at their ground, but more so the fact that it's at a time where there's a level of uncertainty there. I heard Dante say that Angie might be there for the rest of this season and perhaps next season, but you never know what could happen. There's certain things that have been happening with him, that if it gets out of hand, even though he's trying to be acceptive of the response, and the what's the word? The word is evading me, but essentially the whole situation with the fans, for example, fans booing him and cursing him, and him going over there and having and saying some stuff to them as well. Those are things that if it gets out of hand, and that's a big if, it can lead to more toxicity sooner rather than later. But yeah, it's a exciting match to look forward to, and hopefully, the players that we play will be able to get the job done, and we can obviously say that we can trust the attack to some extent to formulate goals. So hopefully that's the case.
Yeah, thank you so much. I see a correction from the blue from Tobejo. So the kid in question, Archie, is it Archie Gray? We wanted him to, the midfielder, attacking midfielder. Has he played any games for
He's a
them?
defensive
I haven't been
midfielder,
paying
coach.
attention. Sorry,
He's a defensive midfielder. He's not an
Yeah, he
attacking
played
is
he
he
midfielder.
is
played
he a
against Fulham.
DM really?
He's a DM, yes. And last game they had no more right backs. He
Or
had to play
defender.
right back.
He
Yeah,
can play as a
Last
defender as
game he
well.
played right back for them. Okay,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
we
he can
we
play as a
wanted that
defender
kid
too.
too, right? Or was just
Yeah.
it was just rumors at the time.
No, everyone wanted him, but Spurs paid the most, and Spurs got him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he's 18
they
too.
overpaid. That's the only way they can get those players. They have to way overpay, and they did. They way overpaid for him.
And it looks like, yeah, he cannot measure how much they pay for them. I don't know. They can't get their monies back. But he was hyped a lot at the
No, he'll be
time.
good. He'll be very good, but not now. He's young, 18. He's not going to do much at the moment. He's good,
But he's
but
not going to
yeah,
get
it's
there
going to
if he
take.
isn't playing.
Look, he's getting a bit of game time, which is going to help. But I'm just saying, he wasn't bought for now. He was bought for the future. And he was very, like he said, he was not bought for the now. He was bought for the midterm, but more for the long term. He was not bought for now.
Mm. Tobeho is saying that Gray can play
Exactly.
several positions. Okay, I didn't know that. Actually, Gray played as an inverted right back when he was
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Leeds United. So
But
he
he's a
can play in
DM
multiple
traditionally. He's a DM.
positions.
He's always been a DM. That's his favorite position. That's his first position.
Okay. All right, I know nothing about him. I thought he was an attacking midfielder. But that's by the way. Did anybody hear anything about Levi Cole not being fit? Somebody
That's not true.
commented on my
No.
YouTube short video saying he's injured. Nothing.
No, there's no such thing as that, because I've seen nothing of such.
No,
You haven't seen any
I haven't
report
seen
like
anything.
that. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to vote here quickly. Let's start looking at what we have here. I'm going to say Chelsea will beat them probably around 73 to 74%. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, okay. Not up to 70%. 63% believes Chelsea will beat Tottenham. 11% believes it will end in a draw, and 26% believes that they will beat us at their home turf. Okay. What else do we have here? Let's look at insights. They have scored 8 goals in their last 5 matches. I know probably, yeah, you don't need to tell me we've scored a lot more, but they do score goals, irrespective of how you see it. Human Son has created the most big chances for Tottenham, 8. He didn't start their last game. He had to come off the bench, right? Yeah, he came off the
Yeah,
bench.
yeah,
But
yeah.
you've
He did. He did. He did. He
okay.
came on. He came on after the 65th minute. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Chelsea have won the previous 2 matches against Tottenham. Dominic Solanke has the most shots on target per match for Tottenham. He would love a goal against us. Yeah, he'd love a goal against us. I never wanted to start. Chelsea was in a hurry to leave, and everything that happened at the time, very funny, really. Cole Palmer is ranked second in big chances created, 11 in total. How many him and Son created the most big chances for Tottenham? 8 in total. So we have Cole Palmer created 3 more. And then there you say mixed form. They lost their last game, drew the 2 before that last game, and lost. Wow, in 5 games they've lost 2, drawn 1 and won 1. And the one they won, they beat Man City 4 goals to nothing. They you could say it's a shaky moment for them. They've not been consistent, and I don't want to talk about Charity FC today. Let me just move on. I'm not going to do that. But let's hear from Bobby. He just joined us.
I'm not
Bobby,
going
big
to do
up to
that,
you
but
and
I'll
thank you for
mention it
finding it.
anyway. Yeah, good
Sorry?
one. You're not going to mention it, but you're going to say it anyway. So it's the same thing.
Here's the thing. I don't want to say it, but let me
You
just
already
move
did.
on.
It's too late. You already did.
I Can you guys leave me alone this morning? Bobby, big up to you. Bobby, are you looking forward to this one? Before we try as quickly as we can to get done with the lineup prediction exercise before the official lineup comes out.
Coach, you guys tried to jinx it, but not this time. That old chestnut's gone
Hmm.
with your BS stuff about Chelsea. Look,
Mm-hmm.
listen. This is an important game for us today. It's a measure. It really is going to tell us and tell the team exactly where they are. Obviously, there's still lots of work to be done, but it's good to be able to assess your body of work. Tottenham's going to be, they're not going to be easy. They're not going to play in the way everybody thinks they are, and, the past form or whatever. All these things go out of the window when it comes to a London derby. However, it doesn't mean to say we can't beat them, but we're going to have to fight for this one, as we always do when we play them. Oops. Um, so, yet again, I don't know. We're still learning our team, aren't we? Every big game, every somewhat lesser game teaches us who they are. The Premier League is a battle of endurance, longevity of endurance, and our ability to utilize the squad system, which is what I'm calling it now. You use your squad to full effect. That is the way modern football is going now because of the fixture overload. And that's what Chelsea are doing. There's no such thing, and I keep reiterating, there's no such thing as players not having game time. Our players have ample game time. Everybody plays once a week. That's part of the plan. So, with that in mind, have we rotated enough to give us a fresh enough approach for this kind of game? We'll see. We'll see. I hope so. Apart from the midfield, which is an area that clearly we need to strengthen, we are, I wouldn't say, well, we are weak there because in terms of numbers, the three main guys are it. There's a bit of a drop off between them and anybody else. But yeah, it's a big game for us today. Am I looking forward to it? I never use those terms, Coach. Those are your terms.
Mm.
But, I'm intrigued. Let's put it that way. I'm out to learn who we are today. Tottenham, you don't need motivation to go out there and kick their ass. You know, we've been battling with these people for decades, and this will be no different.
Yeah, it will be no different. I guess the reason I refuse to talk about Charity FC because the signs are good. The last time I talked about it, I did say, if anything, it'd be that yeah, Charity FC is not in good health, and long may that continue. And I'm a strong believer in the saying that in football, 1+1 doesn't always equal two, if you get my point. The game is played over 90 minutes plus added time. We have a very good squad. We're capable of beating them. We will beat them. That's the question for the manager and the players to answer. But I like what's his name, Enzo Maresca is doing. He downplays. He doesn't. Let me just go this. Downplays the title, our title chances. Title. You could say
It's just
our chances of
realistic.
winning. Just one second. Our chances of winning the title, and rightly so, because we're not ready. From the
Yeah.
if you want to see things from the perspective of where we're at with our project, but where we are in the table, technically we're there, irrespective of what we make of it. And he doesn't take teams for granted. If you remember, he said that the Southampton game will be the toughest test we've faced so far this season. And I think we did read something that suggests, yeah, he's not taking the Tottenham game for granted. He sees it as a very serious game, and which you could say he did say something to the effect of things can change quickly. Go ahead, Bobby. You were saying something.
Yeah, I mean, he's being realistic, coach, isn't he? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we're the youngest team in the Premier League. We are a developing project. You know, we're doing extremely well, but we can't be talking about titles now. A title has to, um, I- if, and that, you know, may that be the case, but if we win the title, it has to more or less be come upon us. It's not really something that we would have been targeting or been had in our realistic sights because of what we are doing as a club. Now we're doing the right things and we're here to win. We're not here to draw games or lose games. We're here to win. And if that takes us to a title, so be it. But at the moment, what we only thing we can be talking about is a top four, and we are definitely in a top four race. As for Tottenham, they should always be taken seriously. They are our bitter rivals. You know, Chelsea and Tottenham have hated each other since the 1950s. So it's a battle today. It's a battle today. It's a battle of pride, bragging rights, points, even integrity of each club. There's no love lost between us. It's like us and Arsenal. No love lost. In fact, us and many people, us and Liverpool, us and Man United, and recently us and Man City. We don't share emotions with our rivals. They're our rivals, and as such, they're the enemy.
Yeah, it's as simple as that. Anybody want to add anything to that, or should we move
Yes,
on?
yes, I want to add something
Go
to
ahead,
that
Ty.
because I'm the technical person here. So, and you know, this whole title race argument has been going on, and it never ends, and it continues to spread out as we go through. Um, the thing is, whether or not we want to admit it, the fact of the matter is we are in the situation that we're in, and we're in a position where we are in because of the fact that we were getting results. And if you think about it, The only way for you to win the title is by getting results. So we're indirectly in the title race, not because we want to be aiming for the title this season, but more so because of the results that we've gotten. It's simple as that. Because if you don't get wins, if you don't get points, you can be in a higher position than you want to be. So it's obviously the case that we're in the title race not because we were aiming for that this season, but because of the fact that the results that we've gotten have favored us to be in the positions that we are in. So that's it.
The tie from the, you can say, if you want to see things, can you look at things from the experience of the team, of collective, the crop of players we have. I'm not going to say we don't have experienced players. We do have experienced players. But the question is, do we have enough? Do they have enough experience to be able to push for the title and win it? That's not to say they're not going to be able to win it. From where we are right now, with regards to the direction we're going or the project, I don't think it makes sense to say we're in it. We're in the
Well,
title race. If we end
I'll
up
put
winning it, fine. Mathematically, we're there. Where we are in the table, we're there. But if you want being truthful to ourselves, I don't think we're there. From you understand what I just said. But go ahead. Let's hear
yeah,
you.
right. That's okay. I have two questions. When you say experience, do you mean as in how long they've been playing football, or experience as
No,
in
no,
the
no.
league?
Listen. Often, we football fans, we use experience and age interchangeably. You
Okay,
don't have to be 700 years old to be experienced.
okay,
You get the point
right,
now. Yeah,
right,
that's why I'm
okay,
saying
right,
we are the crop of players we have. They are experienced. We have a World Cup winner. We have Casado. He's played in how many? He's played in the Premier League for how many seasons right now? Name others. They're all experienced. But the question should be: are they experienced enough? We're seeing
mm,
signs that they are maturing.
yeah,
You get the point now. I'm not saying they're not experienced. I would never do that. But we're all guilty of, you could say, using experience and age interchangeably.
yeah. Well, I never do that because I'm a very technical person, and that's why I've become disliked. But the fact of the matter is, you cannot say that you okay. As I said before, we're second in the league, not because I'm sure Maresca said it himself. He was not expecting things to go so well so quickly, and it has. So I'm not saying that we're going to be challenging for the title, but we're in the title race based on the points difference. That's just it. Not because we want to be there this season. We're aiming for it long term, but not because we want to be there this season. We're in it. That's just the case because we're second. If you're second and there's only one position above you, then clearly you're in the title race in the present moment, not because you're challenging for it,
Exactly
but you're
right.
in it. So because of that, we are in it. People are afraid to say it because they're saying, "Oh, the pundits or the rivals want to tease us if we don't win it." So what? That who cares? Literally, who cares? That's the problem. Why do you care? The fact is you're second in the league. There's only one team above you. You clearly are in the title race. It's
I'll
literally
explain
that's
why we care when you finish, Ty, because we should care. But when you finish, I'll explain.
yeah. All right, right. But that's the thing because I'm seeing a race literally involves more than one individual, and some person in that race is not going to win because there's only one winner. But the fact is, there's one team above you. Whether or not you were aiming for that this season, you're second because you got the
Ty,
results that you
you've
wanted.
refused to see it from the angle I've explained. I did explain it to you. We're not saying I clearly did say mathematically we're there. Where we are in the table, we're in the title race. You cannot. There's no way to justify any argument if you're looking at that those the two things that I've mentioned where we're at and the disparity in points between us and the club that's top in the table. You cannot say we're not in the title race. But if we're being look beyond where we are in the table and look where we're at in terms of the project, that's not to say we're
Mm,
not going to be able to win it. It can happen. After all, Leicester City won it when the odds were against them that particular year. Nobody thought they were going to win it. But go ahead with what you were saying.
Right. Okay. So disregard everything else that I just said. You asked about experience. So the experience factor about, and that's why I asked what you meant by age. If it was age, or in terms
No,
of how
not
long they've
age
been
really.
playing.
No.
Right. So if it's not that, we've had players, and I mean Bobby is here. He knows more history than I do. We've had players who come into the league. They've had experience of winning other competitions. We have players who have had experience of playing in other leagues, not getting not getting to win that league, and then having that
All
that
right, just
belief that
quickly,
they
how
can
many
do it.
players do we have that have had experience winning other competitions before coming to the Premier League? How many?
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay. So at club level, I'd have to
Yeah, how
say that
many?
there's somewhat of a limited amount.
No,
A
but
lot of
name
them have
one.
won.
Just name
A
one.
lot of them have won, but that's different leagues around before they came to us. A lot of them had already won. Like Benfica, they won. Before that,
That's
he
And
won
Enzo
the
you know,
Euros.
Enzo
Before that, in
Fernandez,
South
right? He's won the
America, they
World
have
Cup.
won, but not
Mhm.
not not the Premier League, obviously.
Yeah, Enzo Fernandez has won the World Cup. Did he win the league at Benfica?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, just Enzo Fernandez, who has Reece James. He's won
what?
the Champions League and
But
other
what? When
things.
was
He's
that?
won,
Wait,
but
wait, wait, wait. When
is
did
he
when did
fit?
Enzo do that? When did Enzo win the league with
I
Benfica?
don't remember, but I'm just saying I trust Dante.
That
No,
that
I
that's
thought they
that's
won.
im-
I
that's
can't remember
impossible.
exactly, but I'm
That is
pretty sure
impossible.
They won
That
something.
is
Okay, but let's
impossible.
get back to what we were saying, Ty. How many of them? Name them. The
It didn't
winners we have
happen.
here.
He didn't win a league with Benfica. He
No,
wasn't there
Maybe
no,
they
long
because
did.
he
enough.
joined. He
He
joined them in
wasn't
the
there long
summer. So
enough.
how was he gonna win the league? He was at River Plate. Then he signed for Benfica. So
Okay,
that
Ty,
was
do not
impossible.
run away from the question. Name the
Did he win
winners
at
we
a River
have.
Plate? He won a River Plate.
Even if you want a River
I
Plate,
have
it's
no
just still
clue.
one person. We're still talking about a single individual. Let's stick with that.
Yeah.
Okay, Dante, go ahead. Ty, go ahead. Name the winners we have.
Okay, you're giving me a task now where I have
No,
to
no, we're
think back
having a
about.
conversation, bro. Reece James, yeah, he's won the Champions League, Club World Cup, and whatever you're gonna name. Is he fit? No.
Cucurella's
Who
won.
No,
else?
no, I was not gonna mention. I was not gonna. That's
No,
why
I'm
the
just saying.
disparity.
I'm just you can say being proactive here, but go ahead.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The disparity of it is different because I'm thinking about players who are actually available and have won things. Which is not so much of a difficult task because we only have around two players who are unavailable. Um,
Who
yeah,
else
no,
actually beyond Enzo Fernandez? Who else?
Cucurella.
Kukureya's
What?
won.
Oh yeah. Euros. Okay, who else?
Talking more about at club level because with country you can
No,
Jackson
but
won
that
the under
adds the
16
winning
Senegalese
mentality is
Player of the Year.
a main point here. The
yeah okay.
mentality, yeah.
Well,
You can
if we
say
talk about winning mentality though, there's a lot of players who've won so
winning
much things for
mentality
country and
that
never won
has
anything for
trophy in
club.
it. With a trophy, let's be more specific, Ty.
Okay.
This is not an
That's
English
different.
class here, but
Right. But no,
but go ahead.
it's not about English class. It's just it's more about setting the basis for what the conversation is about.
Mhm.
But yeah, in terms of Kukureya's, well, at country level he's done that. I'm not sure about at club level before you went to Brighton. And Kunku, uh Nkunku
Red Bull,
was in and around.
They won the
Yeah,
the cup as well. At Red Bull.
okay. Okay. Um
Ty, listen. If we'll have that again, why are we finding it difficult to actually find them?
it's because I'm thinking
That
that.
should be that
Because he
that in
doesn't know,
its own
coach. He
is
doesn't know.
telling.
That's
No, no, I'm trying
trying
to
to
think
think.
of.
No,
I'm
but
trying to
Dante
think of.
and Bobby, you guys get my point here.
Oh,
We're finding it difficult to find those that have won something that we have. That in itself is telling.
Yeah.
no,
There
but
is, coach, there is
that's not the case though
a fair
because
point.
it's about
We
looking
have a
back
lot of
I
at the
players that
past.
have
really
won.
have something to land on this point, honestly. It's a big
Yeah,
issue. It's a
yeah.
big issue.
Let Bobby talk because I have nothing else to
Oh,
say.
let me go first because
What?
Bobby talked before. Let me just answer that one. We are in the title race. Yes, we are in the title race at this moment. We're in the title race. We're
Why?
second. we're second, and at this moment we're in the title race. Are we the favorites to win the title? No, we're
But
not the
you
favorites
know,
to win the
Bobby
title.
agrees with that, and I agree with that.
We're not favorites to win the title, but at the moment we're in the title race. Are we second favorites? Probably not. Are we third favorites? Probably not. Are we fourth? Probably around fourth there. Probably around fourth, fifth to win the title. We are. Probably pretty solid fourth at the moment, but we are definitely in the title race at this moment, but we're just not favorites to win it.
Okay, Dante, before we go to Bobby now, you said two things. We're in the title race, and somehow, I don't, if I'm misquoting you, you let me know. We're not, you're also saying that we're not in the title race, right?
No, we are in the title race. Of course we are.
No, we all agree. I agree we're in the title race given where we are in the
Yeah,
table,
at this moment,
the
we're in the
disparity
title
in
race.
points between us and the team topping the table. Mathematically, I've been saying, remember, I've been saying this even when we were still third, right? That we're in the
Yeah,
title
yeah, of
race
course.
mathematically. The question is, look at it from where we are in terms of the project. Would you say, yeah, we're definitely winning it?
I can't say there's only going to be one winner, coach. So you can't say definitely. No.
No, but okay. Would you say we're ready to win it, given where we are, where we are in terms of our project so far, the
You
progress
can
we've
never
made?
say no. It can happen.
Nobody
No,
knows.
I agree. Never say never. But would you say, yeah? What? Listen, let's say
Coach,
a
like
few
I said,
years
I've
ago
got us fourth
when we
favorite
had
to win the
Drogba,
title.
Michael Essien, and all those players we have, if we're second, even in third place, what matters is the disparity in points between the table, the team topping the table, and where we are. But right now,
Yeah,
there's still
of
a
course.
concern that we're not mature enough yet to pull it off. That's not to say it's not going to happen. If you get my point,
I get
remember
your point.
I've been screaming that, yeah, we're in the title race, irrespective of what anybody thinks. But I'd
Yeah,
rather let us be underdogs in peace. But mathematically, we're there. Where we are in the table, we're there. The disparity in points between the team topping the table and us, and the points we currently have, we're there. But seeing things beyond those factors we've mentioned, from the perspective of the you could say the experience of the team and where we are in terms of our development, you can say, yeah, we're not there, but that's not to say we can win it. But I'll let you drop.
yeah, coach. Of course, but you got to look at Arsenal as well. They were in the same 2 years ago. They were a very young team, not much experience there, to be honest. So it can
Well,
happen. It can happen, but you know, even me, I kept saying I want to see us go through this test in December and January when we're playing all those low block teams. That's going to tell me a lot more. But I see us now probably as fourth favorite to win the title. So if we're sort of top four, top five, yeah, we're in the title race.
Okay.
Dante just hit my point right out of the park. Literally
We're
out of the
actually
phone,
all
the
saying the
interview
same
too.
thing. It's a matter of being open minded to or trying to understand what the other person is saying. I don't think I've said anything different. He said it and he said, are we favored to win it? No, practically the same thing I'm saying.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
no, of course we're not favorite. No, we can't be favorite.
the argument that he said about Arsenal a while ago. Because the whole essence of what we're seeing is based on where we are in our project, if that's the case. And if you look at other teams who've actually won something, as in most of those players that are there collectively have won something together, and they're aiming for more now. They're still yet to do it. So I'm wondering if it's supposed to be about where we are in the project, or if it's about the
And if
capability.
you remember, in the case of Arsenal, I think we arrived there quicker than they did.
And therefore you're proving my point. So I'm
Why are we
saying,
even talking about Arsenal?
Let's hear Bobby.
What,
Hear Bobby drop his point.
what have Arsenal got to do with the price of tea? Nothing. Look, everybody's saying the same thing in different ways. So I'll put in my way of saying it. Chelsea are in that position due to their good performances. Are they in a title race? I will say, read the room. The answer is no. Football isn't all about, oh, this is what we see, this is it. We have to do things, accordingly, and so on. No, we cannot afford to start to put pressure on a young team with unrealistic expectations. If that young team supersedes its expectations, fantastic. But you watch and you listen to all serious ex Chelsea players who care about the club. Not one of them is going to go on the airwaves and start telling everybody, "Ooh, Chelsea's in the title race." Not one. And I support that attitude. It's not just because we are a developing team. We don't even know what we're going to do today. If we win today, wow, we've actually added ourselves even closer to the summit. But are we in the race yet? No, because there are other more experienced and stronger teams around us. Now, if we sustain ourselves till about March, April, then we can start talking. Okay, these kids have really put themselves in a position to be in the race. Now, Dante's interpretation of that is we are in the title race, but we're not favorites. Okay. Coach's interpretation of that is we're in the title race, but we're not ready. And Ty's interpretation of that is numerically, we're in the title race. None of those answers are wrong, but we must maintain a pragmatic stance right through the fan base, through the management of the club, through the coaches, and through the players. Yes, we keep going one game after the other, one game after the other, but we should not be talking or giving our rivals ammunition to create pressure for these kids. Football is a very tactical thing on and off the pitch, and we're part of that. If the fan base start making noise now, oh, we're in the title race, we're in the title race, these people will snap it up and start heaping pressure on the players. That's why we should all in one voice, this side of the year, we should not be talking about the title race. That's just the position I take in all of this. And you'll find a lot of Chelsea ex-players, people that are in the media or in and around the airwaves are saying the exact same thing.
Bobby, in essence, aren't we saying the same thing?
We all are with different emphasis.
Yeah.
We're all saying the same thing, but with different emphasis. Some are emphasizing, oh, look, let's just say it. Some are saying, oh, well, we're not favorites. Some are saying, maybe we're not ready. But I'm saying, don't say it. Period.
Bobby, one
It's not,
question,
it's
Bobby.
too early to say it.
Okay,
One
ask,
question to you,
shoot the
Bobby.
question.
What do you
Shoot.
think the players think?
I think the players think they should be going one game at a time. I don't think the players know yet themselves. But they're gathered,
I
but
don't
they're
know.
getting confidence. The more they win, the more confidence they get. You know,
You sounded like a coach there. Yeah, that's what the coach would say. That's what Maresca would say, and that's what all good
But
coaches.
and
Look,
Dante, though,
The
Dante,
public.
I think
Dante.
Maresca will try
What all
to
good, they
control
say to the public
to
and to
not
the
let them
media.
get into their heads.
Okay,
exactly.
exactly, exactly,
He
and
will,
that's
No,
the
yeah.
thing.
it's
It's
different, coach.
psychological.
It's different.
Yeah.
He talks different with the players. What he's saying is for the media and the public. It is
Yeah,
not
and
for the
he's
players.
probably telling the players, "Look, you can do something here. You know, just keep going." Just, of course, he is. But that's behind closed doors. Do you see my point? We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
all
That's what I'm
four of
just
us
trying to make
here.
that point.
We're
That
all
behind
saying the
closed
same
doors,
thing.
it's different.
We're all
Go ahead,
saying the
Bobby.
same thing. We're all saying the exact same thing, but our emphasis is different. And I'm saying that the key here is the emphasis. We cannot be emphasizing on a title race. It's too early and it will create a pressure that these kids don't need.
Go ahead, Dante. You were gonna say something else.
The kids are fine. Enzo, even though they're young, they're not really kids. Caicedo, Sanchez, Reece James, Cucurella,
Ante,
even
what are you
Jackson.
saying? What are you
All of them.
saying? They're fine, they're fine. So let's heap pressure on them. Is that what you're saying?
A
Listen,
lot of
In,
Bobby.
players thrive with
Go ahead,
pressure,
Dante.
Bobby. A lot of good players, the ones that are really, really good, they thrive under that pressure, and that's when they
it's,
turn up.
it's ifs and buts. If it's just an unnecessary thing to do at a point where nobody's even sure. Not even Liverpool sure of going the distance. I just wouldn't do
None
it
of them are
personally.
sure.
Yeah,
No one's
so,
sure.
Dante, you know what all of this proves? It proves to me more and more that football has evolved. The whole
Of
essence
course
of
it
it,
has. Yes.
because the whole perception of it is that we should not put this pressure on the players. The only
Yes.
the only words that should matter is what the coaching staff, what the
Correct.
persons inside the club is saying, not what the fans are saying. Because at the end of the day, the fans can speak because they don't know what's going on, and to be saying that because fans will say this, it will push pressure onto the players to deliver. No, the players know what's going on behind closed doors. We can speak because we see beautiful performances. They know
Yes.
how much they have to do in order for them to grind out those results. So therefore, I'm saying to just say it, not because I'm saying not to say it because you're afraid that because if we say this, the whole media, the rival fans will have a field day at the fact that Chelsea believe that they're in the title race and they don't do it, because we all agree that we're not going to win it. I'm sure we think that, because
No,
the
we haven't
fact
said
is,
we're not going to win it. Dan, Ty, don't accuse me. We,
No, we
mm,
haven't said that at all. Not
I
one
haven't
person
said
here.
that. Either Bobby
Maybe
hasn't
you.
and Dante hasn't.
No, no, I
Dean,
would never
don't
say that.
don't
mm.
accuse of Ty.
well,
Yeah,
well, in
we
that
we
well in
caught
that
you.
case, in that case, we're all saying that we should not have that perception so soon, and wait until what happened, and wait and see what happens then. Is that better then?
I mean, it's another
No,
way to put it. And yeah, go ahead, Bobby.
I'm saying we should all be canny. I think you underestimate the power of the fans, Ty. The fans, they're not the ultimate say, but the rumblings from the fans gets to the media. And the media is powerful. The media can create pressure on a team just from their broadcasting. But if the fans are calm, the media will be forced to be calm. You better believe it. It's
100%,
not a
Bobby.
joke.
That's
That, that
100%, and
that's
that's why
that's
you
why I
see
say
Maresca
psychology.
doing what he's doing, because that's what
Yeah,
they
he's
do.
the one controlling the narrative. He's the one
Correct.
controlling how the
Yes.
players respond to the pressure. Which and from what he said publicly, Dante, sorry for the tapping, but I'll let you come back. Maybe make sure it gets into the net proper. Um,
Yeah.
yes, then. Uh, I'm not concerned whether they'd be
No,
pressured or
it's a
not. The
very
manager,
interesting conversation. It really
the
is.
manager, he's saying the right things. He's controlling the narrative. There was one where somebody asked him question to the effect of us winning the title. He rolled up his window. So I'm not concerned. I think he's handling it very well.
Hmm.
You can see the players whenever they speak. Even Madrid did say something to the effect of taking it one game at a time, even if deep down
It's
he knows,
calculated.
yeah, we can actually win it if we put in the work needed. But Dante, go ahead. Sorry for cutting you off. Just make sure the ball gets into the net proper.
Palmer does it too.
uh, yeah, so I agree with everyone,
That's a
exactly what
Cole
Bobby
Palmer
said.
tapping.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree exactly. But like I said, the players are not thinking like that. Maresca behind the scenes is not thinking like that. And you saw a little sign of that in the last game. Did you guys see the interview when he was asked about are Chelsea back?
Yeah,
Do
he
you know
shut
what his
it
answer
down.
was?
Yeah,
What was his answer, Bobby?
I don't know. I can't remember what his exact answer was, but I know that every time that question is posed to him, he shuts it down.
you get
You,
a
you, you know what
measured
you know
you
you know
measured
you know what he
response.
said though. You know what
What
he
did he
said
say,
though.
Dante?
What he said, because
On
I
time.
actually I used the footage in my video.
You did,
What he
yes.
said is, he said that um when you look at the teams like Arsenal and Manchester City, they have been with the same coach for 9 years, or whatever amount of years. He said you have Arsenal who have been with their manager for this amount of years, and we are not there. We're still taking it step by step. It's a step by step process, and I've said this numerous times, but it's a step by step process. They even asked him in the press conference once more, and he was frustrated, and he said the exact same thing. We're not in it because of how long we've been together. Simple.
Yeah,
But I'm sure you did hear.
which
I
is
don't know if you
different
can
from
remember.
everything we've been saying today, right? You have to
What he
think.
did say at first, the first words that came out of his mouth was, "Yes, it's good. We're back for the fans, especially."
Yeah, right. Yeah, he said for the fact, he said it's good that, well, I can't
So
remember the
what does
exact words, but
to
he
me
said it's
that's
good
a
for
little
the
bit of a
fans.
change in tone. A little bit of a change in tone.
Because you can't counter the fans by saying no, Chelsea aren't back yet. It's still
No, but
somewhat.
before he was asked that question before, coach, numerous times, and he never
Mm.
answered like that. So to me, I just picked it up. I just thought I'd throw that out there because
But
I
but
picked it
that's
up.
the
There was
point,
a
though,
little bit of a
Dante.
change in tone, and if you saw his face, he smirked. His
Yeah,
expression was different as well. But you can see then straight away he straightened up and went back to robot mode that he has to do for the media because yeah, obviously that's what
exactly. But but
that's
that's
what
but that's the point, though, Dante. That's the point.
yes,
It's all of this is psychological. Everything
of
about this is
course.
about is psychology.
And
Because if
it's
you
not
think
just
that he's
Maresca,
not going
it's
to do
what the
that,
directors, sporting directors,
exactly.
they have the media experts, blah blah. Everyone, they're all on the same page. They're all trained like this. But I'm telling you now, I'm pretty much
I'm,
99.9%. It's not the same behind closed doors, and especially with the
I'm,
players.
I'm glad you used that word, psychological. This is where we are now. We're into mind games. We're right in the middle of that territory. That's why we can't say too much. I don't
Exactly.
think we're actually ready, but I think it's very possible. I really do. But is it
I mean, if
likely?
Leicester
I
City
have my
could win
doubts.
it, why not?
If
It goes
Arsenal
back
can
to what
challenge
Conte
for 3
said.
years in a row, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
So,
It's back to what Conte said. If you want, if the all right, I'm gonna try to be cautious with my words. If it's a case where we're saying that you never say never, as coach said, the only way that could ever happen is if, as Conte said, you think about what your other opponents need to do. So think that every other team can win all their matches, and by doing that, but at the same time, back to what Bobby said, you don't want to put that pressure on the players. But it depends on the approach that you use. If you say you must win this, then that's adding pressure. If you're saying believe that you can do it, that's not putting pressure to say that you're gonna do it. You're
That's
motivating
psychology.
somebody.
Yeah.
Yep.
And when you hear that, yeah, I believe I can do it, it means you realize, yeah, you have to put in the work needed to get there.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Because,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Yeah,
Look,
that's what I'm saying.
My boss keeps saying what everyone's won. At that level, they've all won something where they've come from. Most of them have won. It's youth level that they've all won. They're the best of the best, and they've all won. They all have that winning mentality, especially at a big club like Chelsea, the players we buy and we get. Most of them have won. It's just how it is. It's not like a lower club where not most of them not at Chelsea and then players these bigger clubs because we're one of the really big clubs. All of them have won something in the youth, doesn't matter where, but they've all won and been in. Most of them, pretty much 90% of them, have been in winning teams and had that mentality. So yeah, they've all a lot of them. My boss kept going on and on and on. He's already gone past 10, 12 players already that have won cups and leagues. So that's already there. They know all about it. That's what I'm trying to say as well. From a player's perspective, and especially those players that I mentioned, the ones that have actually, a little bit, 24, 25, and have done that and have won at the biggest stage, World Cup, all, South America, Euros, they're all ready to win now. They can do it now, no problem. And they don't care about the pressure. The pressure's not on them. They thrive on the pressure. That's why they're the best. Because you're at that level, you thrive.
yeah. All right, let's catch up with what we have in the chat. Come back and get into the lineup prediction exercise. I know a lot of us would like to watch the other London derby, Fulham versus Arsenal. I think Arsenal is at home, right?
And
Uh,
just one more for Bobby. Yeah, look, Bobby, my boss, KDH won the Community Shield, the championship with Leicester.
Oh,
Oh my
it's a
God.
trophy.
Oh God.
It's something. My
oh,
goodness.
it is. You don't love winding up, Bobby. You just
And
enjoy winding up.
he's got Enzo Maresca pedigree. So
Yeah, exactly. So what
Back
are
in
you
the day, there
guys
was
saying? Right?
back in the day there was a wooden spoon trophy called the Milk Cup. I don't know if anyone remember the Milk Cup. That's the kind
I'm
of
not that old,
trophy,
so I'm
Kate.
sorry.
That's the kind of trophy that belongs to KDH. Those kind of mediocre.
but
I
isn't
don't
the Milk
fancy
Cup?
that player. So
Bobby,
He's
isn't the
won.
Milk
He's
Cup
a winner,
what
Bobby.
the
He's a
predecessor?
winner.
sorry.
Isn't the Milk Cup the predecessor to the Carabao Cup?
Mm, no, not exactly. The Milk Cup was a kind of dovetail trophy alongside it. It's gone away now,
It's
but
like
it
a wooden
really
spoon you're
was.
saying, yeah.
It really was a wooden spoon trophy. We've won it a couple of times, to be honest,
I
back
Oh,
haven't
in
so
seen.
the
that was for
day.
the team, not for an
I've
individual, though.
researched the trophies
Okay,
we've
yeah,
won, and
yeah.
I haven't seen anything. It not
No,
mentioned
Chelsea have.
anywhere.
No, Chelsea. Well, we're probably too embarrassed, but yeah, Chelsea have won the Milk Cup. Yeah,
So even Bobby's got
yeah,
pedigree.
yeah. And there's no trophy we haven't won: the good, the bad, and the ugly. And this is certainly one of the ugly.
They all count.
So there you go. Yeah, they
All right.
all count eventually somehow. Yeah. When I
All
went
right.
to
Now
the
let me catch up.
Bernabeu,
Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
I went to visit Real Madrid Stadium back in 2018, and they won all manner of trophies that nobody had even heard of.
Yeah, yeah.
So the trophy cabinet is full of all sorts. So it all matters in the end.
I've seen that as well. Yeah, that's some weird ones
Yeah.
there. I have no idea what they are, some of them.
Yeah. But
All right.
that
Let's
is
catch up.
a trophy cabinet. Honestly, you have to give it to them. You go to the Bernabeu and see their trophy cabinet.
Show.
It's extensive. It really is. It's something else. But there you go. Chelsea's will be like that one day.
I hope so. So let's catch up with what we have here. Come back and get to the lineup prediction exercise and see how quickly we can round off. In public, we're not in the title race according to our manager. I prefer it to be played down. Yep, I did that too. However, at the club alone, the players will be thinking differently that we're in the title race. But it's up to the manager to manage that, not let it get into their heads. They're not that experienced to manage the pressure very well. Yeah. Let's see. Joao Felix won the La Liga once with Atletico Madrid 3 years ago. Won a title with
Let them
Benfica
beat
once,
Spurs
which
today
is five.
first.
Yeah, go ahead, Bobby.
I said let them beat Spurs today first before they
Yeah,
start getting
yeah, I'm all
things
for
in
that
their
one.
head.
Yeah, yeah. I believe we're not in the title race. We're going about our business slowly but effectively. Yeah, and I like that. The league right now is a 4-horse race. Seriously, okay. Tamida Alua recommend cheering Bobby on there. Good morning to you too, Chelsea. Ultra nice to see you. I do hope you're doing well. Bobby is spot on. I'd be shocked if you disagree with Bobby. And DJ will always say, "I understand what you're saying, but." All right, let's see.
DJ knows about the Milk Cup as well, it looks like it.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's a 4-1 win today, and no, we're not in the title race. That's according to Chelsea Ultra. And the blue Tiffle game. Nice to see you. Let's see what he has to say here. Our rivals are the ones who are saying this. The same rivals that said we wouldn't even finish in the top 4. We'll be fighting a relegation. Okay, this season, and Maresca would be sacked by December. You're being fair here. They said he'd be sacked by September, actually, and Bobby Fairview was one of those pushing that.
The only thing that was, unfortunately, probably 50% of our fan base said the same thing.
Yeah, he's a championship manager. I remember Roger arguing
I don't like that argument though.
that he doesn't have Premier League experience. I said, "What are you saying?" He said, "Because he wasn't the Man City manager, he was second to Pep Guardiola." So apparently,
Garbage.
yeah, that wasn't experience. Premier League experience.
Garbage.
Yeah. The same rivals say that we wouldn't even finish in the top 4 this season, and Maresca would be sacked by December. They're scared, and we should be flattered. They're scared right now. All of them are. Seriously. Was it not a few months ago that Football Terrace was saying Chelsea in crisis? Yeah. How
Oh
that have
yeah, all of
changed
them
quickly.
did.
even the guy that was saying nobody should Chelsea should Chelsea are gonna stop signing players and players are gonna I'm just trying to say it word for word, but I can't remember the exact words he used. And players should also stop joining Chelsea. Let me just simplify it and say it, but you get the gist there. Miguel
So
Bridge
Jamie
Mohan,
Carragher.
sorry, Jamie Carragher was
That
the guy that
was,
said that.
yeah,
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
the Chelsea haters.
yeah. Maresca said okay, if we're not in the title race, and maybe in a couple of years we can have this discussion. That guy is very smart. That guy is very, very smart. Doesn't just say things for the sake of it. Big up, Vic. I'm just gonna say hello to people and then scroll to the very bottom. We'll come back to the chat session in a bit. Apologies, we can't get everything. If we try to do that, that'd be the only thing we do for the rest of the day. And Aldo Castro is saying, "Hey, bro, you have the best player, bro. Moises Caicedo, everything for Chelsea champions." Okay, thank you. It looks like, yeah, he's a countryman, right? I remember you when you introduced yourself, you did mention that he's from your country. This says fans don't pressure players by saying we can win the title. Instead, we motivate them to believe in themselves, especially those fans attending these matches. I mean, it depends on how you see it. I love this conversation. Last season, they were calling us bombs and 12 FC, $1 billion spent and nothing, £1 billion actually. This season, we're champions elect, apparently. I like that one. And how we win the league before phase 6 Arsenal, I am gonna be insufferable. Yeah, let's see what happens. Casado won Copa. So the America, is that what you call it? And everything you mentioned, the Ecuadorian champion also. Yeah, yeah, we know that, but there's a level of winning we were mentioning at the time. Forgive you for what, Ty, please stop. Milk cup conversation down there. So I'm just going to scroll to the very bottom. Maya the rapper, I do hope you're doing well. I appreciate you finding the time to join us, my bro. More life to you, and thank you for joining. I told everyone don't sleep on Maresca from the start. We've always had a thing with Italian manager. That's another giveaway right there. Their philosophies always seem to fit well with our club. But Maresca, he's special. He's not just your stereotypical Italian manager. He's a lot to his game. He's obsessed with the game, and we have our man. Let me just leave it at that and not praise him too much. But that's, by the way. Let's get into the lineup prediction exercise. Get that done as soon as possible. I know a lot of people would like to watch the Arsenal game. I don't know whether it would be better of doing this together or should we go one by one. I think we should debate and let's go one by one. I'm going to say goalkeeper. I don't think anybody will disagree with that. I'm an expert at selecting the goalkeeper, so yeah, and that's the most difficult aspect of this exercise. So let me take care of that for you guys. So I'm gonna go Sanchez. I've done the research, so don't worry. It's gonna be Sanchez. All right.
I hope it gets
I think
pulled out the last minute so you can be so wrong.
nah. I think I don't see Jorgensen starting this one because Maresca did say something to that effect after during the post game
Yes, coach.
presser
We
where
all
he
know.
said,
We all know what he said.
"Yeah, yeah," but I did the research. I don't let you
Exactly. Yeah.
guys stress yourself. I take care of the difficult aspect of the exercise.
What
Okay.
is you're the tragic hero, coach.
Yeah, and hopefully you're the one
Uh,
that jinxes as well. That'll be good.
I don't. All right, Chelsea Sessions. One subscriber to get to 2,970. Can we help him? I think we can. I know we don't have too many people watching, but we do have 37 people in total. On YouTube in total 102. 60 plus on X. Let's go subscribe to Ty's YouTube channel and help him get to 3,000 subscribers as soon as possible. I think we can. Please, let's do that for him. Here, Lusula is saying, I think the right attitude to have, let's see, to have towards a title race debate is to be silent. Instead, motivate players to do their best to win games. Let rivals talk about title race. I think the topic will always come up, irrespective of whether you believe we're in it or not. I think you'd be obliged to respond in most cases. It depends. Like now we're having the conversation, and that wasn't actually the plan, but we had to because it came up somehow. Let's see what else we have here. I have said it numerous times, if Banter FC Arsenal don't win their league in phase 6 of their project under Ateta, we will win the Premier League again before them. Not this season, though. But never say never. My other rapper today, he says, Dante, I am backing your boy Enzo. He will have another man of the match. Big up to you too, Namaya from Well, nice to see you. I do hope you're doing well. And GFC Govern. GFC, I mean, nice to see you. We're seeing your lineup. I'm not gonna read it out because we're still, yeah, we haven't actually started the lineup prediction exercise, so no need to give it away. Yeah, so Dante left back. We started already, but we're not actually. We're just starting. Anyway, sorry, I'm losing it here. Dante left back. Let me see.
Yeah,
This is the
Cucurella.
ink I want. Sorry.
Cucurella.
Okay, certainly Kukurea. You think anybody? Did anybody on the panel
No, we need him
disagree?
to lock down Kulusevski. He's one of the most dangerous players this season, probably the most dangerous player this season.
And Kukurea is the most equipped to deal with him.
Exactly.
Right back. I think it's going to be Caicedo. We know the application will be different, more like a box midfield, actually, like we've seen before. But let's start. We can actually move the players around later on to put them how we believe they'd be applying themselves on the pitch. So Caicedo here. Does anybody on the panel think otherwise? I think it's going to be Caicedo there.
I think there could be a surprise there as well. I think Gusto's got a big chance of starting there, coach. I have a little bit of a feeling that he might put Gusto there.
You think it's going to be Gusto here?
Yeah, my opinion, I think, he probably would.
You don't think Lavia comes in just like
because
the lineup?
Caicedo, so if Caicedo inverts, which, yeah, he would have to,
then
that leaves
will
too much
operate
open
like
space.
as a left center.
He won't have time to invert, coach, against Tottenham. He won't have time.
We'll turn to, not invert. That's the wrong word. We'll operate mainly as a traditional fullback, and then sometimes as a left center back.
I don't think Caicedo's for that role. And that's exactly my point. I don't think he would play just at right back, and that's why I don't think he'll play there. Just my personal opinion, because he'll predominantly be at right back.
You did watch the Aston Villa game.
Yeah, that's a different team completely. They don't play this. They don't play the same coach. Very different.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you think it's not going to be him here?
In my personal opinion, I think it'll be Gusto for that reason. What you just said before, that's what I was going to say. That the way Tottenham play, how they press very high, we're in our half most of the time. He's not really going to have time to invert and go back and invert. There's not much space to do that. So I see the more, versatile, more agility, much quicker Gusto doing that role, in my opinion. I can't see Caicedo sitting most of the game at right back. I just don't see that. Maresca could surprise and keep him at right back for more of the game, but I just don't see that when you have Gusto there to do that role.
Ty, what do you think?
I think Caicedo will be somewhat of an inverted one. I don't think you'll see it right back completely, but I think you will see
so we'll see him in the starting structure in the right back position. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Keep my
Bobby, how about you?
Yeah, that's a very interesting point about Gusto. I get the argument, but I think that all depends on whatever Tottenham look like pace-wise on their left. If they don't have that pace, I can see.
There. Yeah, it'll probably be Son because Solanke will start as a striker.
Son's fast, but he's not exactly electric.
Much faster than Caicedo, yeah.
Well, he won't be alone, will he? It's an interesting one.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
Caicedo has played right back, full stop, on many occasions, certainly for Brighton, and he did very well. I don't really think his pace is that much of an issue compared to Song. Song is not exactly blisteringly fast, but I get the Gusto argument. I really do. However, I think this is a game where you have to be very tactical and you don't show all your hands, all your cards in the first sitting. So he will invert Caicedo and Gusto will come on later when he drops to a flat back four and may have to drop one of the midfielders. I can see
yep,
that
yep,
because
that as well. Yeah,
he will want to fit in uh, um, Palmer more sort of a 8/10 position with somebody else as well as your wingers. So I can see that inversion. And if they're going to press us high, um, you know, our compacting the midfield is not going to, you know, is going to cause them problems. Trouble is
it's not if they
when
100% will do that.
trouble is when if they go to the wings and they don't, well, if they go to the wings, they've got to have pace. They've got to have pace. And I'm not sure they really have that kind of pace. It's going to be an interesting matchup. It really is. I'm double minded in this one. It could be Gusto, could be Caicedo inverting. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm brutally
it's just
honest.
it is just one of those wait and see.
Yeah.
Dante,
Yeah.
I'd like you to elaborate a bit why you think playing starting Caicedo in that position where when he inverts, we see a back three. Whoever pairs Colwell plays as right center back, Colwell stays centrally, and Cucurella plays as left center back. Can you elaborate why you think the same structure and application against Aston Villa it's not going to work today?
Well, Aston Villa play balanced. They play very differently. They play more. Yeah, not they don't have the high line. It's not
They
the
were a
same. So
bit
it's very
cautious.
different.
They weren't all out Highland that day, right? It was that.
No, they were actually probably more defensive than anything. They're usually like a mid block normal, but they go back in sometimes to a bit more low block sometimes as well. They mix it up. It's a balance. But Spurs are always high line. We already know this. This is I know Ange very well how he plays, and yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. So I'm just saying, having Caicedo there, if you have Caicedo there, you would want him to invert, obviously, because you don't. I don't see him playing there as a fullback, sticking there, because I see if Gusto's there, he's going to stay most likely most of the game as the right back because they're going to be very high up the pitch. There's not going to be that much space. And the way Spurs play, they do go wide, but they do overlap and they come back in as well. It's a very sort of attacking balanced, goes in the middle, goes out wide. They interchange a lot. So, yeah, look, I think that'll get very confusing if Caicedo plays there. In my personal opinion, there won't be that much time for him to invert. And even when we are attacking as well, because they've got that high line, it's just got to be passes in behind. So he won't really have time to go into the middle as much, and then set up play and start a build up like we normally have seen, like against Villa. Our plays, then he inverted. We held the ball till he actually inverted, and then we started playing the ball around. Well, that's not going to happen against Tottenham because their high lines right on halfway. So you're not going to have that time or that space for him to invert and wait for the ball because they also press they run a lot and they press the way Ange puts his midfielders. They run and press you very quickly. There's not much time on the ball. So that's why I'm saying Gusto over Caicedo in that role. Also for Son, for the speed of Son and to shut him down as well. But yeah, it would be a bit of a waste Caicedo there, in my opinion. If you're going to play him, you play him in the middle. You leave him there so he's comfortable, so he can start the plays off.
All right. Lucilla is saying with the high line Spurs like to
That
play.
means we have a two-man midfield, unless Gusto inverts. Well, both Gusto and Cucurella will invert, I guess, because we've got to have a solid midfield against this lot.
Yeah, and this is where I see Maresca doing something a little bit different in this game because we haven't played an opposition like this yet. We have not played an opposition
Under
like
him,
this yet.
right?
Sorry?
Under him.
Yeah, under Maresca, no. We have not played an opposition like this. And I can't remember in playing Leicester an opposition like that either. So, and I know Maresca likes to study a lot. We all know that. He'll look at every little tiny thing. He's micromanager. And we know he likes to change it up a little bit to keep the opposition guessing. So he's going to change something up. Bobby keeps saying it. I've said it numerous times. For new systems, something new, we'll see a little tweak to something. There'll be something new that Spurs will not expect. Even us will probably not expect it because it'll be something different. So I think there will be a little slight change for this game because, yeah, it's something very new. We have not played a team like this
Yeah.
under Maresca.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna do Arsenal games start. Our games a while before our game starts, so we can do a bit of hate watch here. I think we can. We can turn it into a hate watch then a few minutes before our game.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, coach. Let him
No,
play.
that's a strong word. That's a strong word, coach.
Hate is a very strong word, coach.
Did I start it? Did I start it? That look,
Hate,
Ty,
hell,
this is
same,
not an
start with the
English
same
class.
letter.
Like one more time. All right, Lucilla is saying with the high line Spurs like to play, I would prefer Mudryk to Sancho. I think Mudryk is faster. Whether Mudryk is fully fit, I honestly do not know. His status read when I looked at it, read something. I think read the exact word status was doubtful. So whether he'd play, I don't know really.
He looked very sharp and very good in training. I watched the training.
Okay, you watched the training video. Okay, so chances are
Yeah,
he
he looked
starts.
amazing. He was probably
Yeah.
very very sharp, and yeah, he really bamboozled a lot of the coaches.
Can I ask you this, Dante, quickly? Is it just me, or is there a pattern where we don't see a player even on the bench in a certain game, then the next game they start? Not quite. Not quite.
Yeah, it just depends. Like because he was ill, so he's not an injured. He just
Yeah,
a bit
in this
ill.
case, he was injured. Yeah, but not
Yeah,
quite.
yeah.
What
So it's
I
different.
okay.
If you're
So
injured, yeah,
right.
it's different. But if he's ill, he's recovered by now. I think he's fine. But yeah, we'll wait and
So
see. I think that's
I haven't discovered anything. Okay, I thought I have. Okay. West London versus North London. We need clean sweep today. Let's see what happens. What about João Felix? Chances are he'd start. And here's one thing: a lot of people don't give João Felix credit for. If you charge him to contribute defensively, he does that. He does that effectively. He can put in good tackles. People don't know that. Remember, he is from the school of Diego Simoni. Even at Atletico Madrid, he does put in defensive shifts too.
I would like to see João Felix start this game. I think it's suited for him. It really is. Fast break, and he can defend, as you've said.
I would as well, but
And
in that 10 position, not on the left wing.
And then
yeah,
play
And
Palmer
that's why I
on the
don't think he
flanks.
will start.
Okay, we get to
but
that.
he's not.
We get to that area, the attacking area, and then we'll debate that. But go ahead, Bobby. As an OG, I'll have you drop.
Yeah, unfortunately, he won't use him in the 10. He'll prefer to use Palmer. And he'll probably use him out on the left. But with João Felix, it doesn't matter. He will come in anyway and drop into that kind of 8 position more often than he doesn't. He kind of he's sort of everywhere. I really want to see him in this game. I hope the midweek exertions haven't been too much for him because I think this is his game. Really, really,
I'd
this is
like to
his
see
game.
him too, Bobby. You know why? Because he has excellent passing range too. If Cole Palmer makes those decisive runs he makes when there are spaces to exploit, João Felix can find them. Him, Enzo Fernandez are one of those that can, but more him actually, he has excellent passing range. But go ahead, Bobby. Sorry. Is Bobby there? Did we lose him?
Sorry, I unmuted. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's all I have to say about it. I think he should start today, and I mean start, not come off the bench. We need somebody who will keep them very, very occupied, and I believe he will do that.
Yeah.
Gosh, imagine João Felix, Neto, Palmer, Jackson. They're going to have their hands full.
Yeah, especially with tons of spaces to exploit. So we're going to take the microphone back to those in the chat and then come back to the panel as quickly as we can. I still got PTSD from when Son skinned Jorginho for that goal. I can't quite remember. Nah, we need Sancho and Neto. Let's see what happens. Mudryk wouldn't be bad in this game. He will skin them alive with his pace. And he's actually a good dribbler himself. Gusto will take a Palmer space. Okay, let's see anything else. 35 comments. I can't read all of them. Badiashile and Colwell partnership. Let's see what happens. We can use Felix because Mudryk is not good at making decisions. I think that's a solid argument. But he can exploit the spaces. I think, and here's the thing. I wouldn't say it's a solid argument. I think people underrate Mudryk. He can pass the ball quite well, actually. But he's the sort of player that you need to like babysit him to get him to, you could say, get going. Yeah. I agree with you guys saying Mudryk is faster than Sancho. We don't need Einstein to tell us that. But I won't lie. Sancho is a better decision
Someone like
maker.
Modric is a player you bring off the bench in this game.
Yeah. I mean,
This
yeah,
game's
that
like
could work.
if he played this last season instead of Sterling, yeah, he would have had a field day. This is his type of game. This is like perfect game for him.
Yeah, Neto left and Nani right. All that pace and trickery combined will give the higher line a nightmare. That is again, the belief is that they still play the same way. They don't know how to play differently, and I hope that happens. Let's just hope that bald-headed fraud don't screw us today. Who? Who? Who is he referencing?
I don't know.
I'm sure he likes Maresca. Like Coach Andante said, he is
He's referencing
always.
Anthony Taylor.
There you go. You caught that, Bobby. Anthony Taylor, yeah. He's always tweaking things. You will never know what Maresca is setting up, and that's made it difficult for the opposing teams, in my opinion. I want to see left wing João Felix. Okay, we're not going to do what you want. We're having a conversation here and debating right wing Neto striker, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson definitely is going to start. Okay, I'm going to scroll to the very bottom. Shanks, nice to see you. You can't disguise your name as Charles. We know it's you. And then I'll try to get your subsequent contributions in the chat. I know we still have time. Anthony Taylor, thank you. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you for that. So Dante, 2 center backs. We know this is the starting structure, even though we see. I think I've said this 1,000 times. I still haven't done it. I need to program more formation like 4-1-4-1 and the others.
Yeah.
We call this the starting structure, but under Maresca, what we do is pay attention to average positioning of the players once the game starts, and then be able to tell what structure we did use at the end of the game. So we're gonna go with 4-2-3-1 because that's the starting structure. Dante, the 2 center backs. Let's start left-hand side because there's 2 possibilities there.
Your expensive system doesn't have the other formations. Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead.
We know, Coach.
Mm-hmm.
Cole will definitely come in.
You one bit.
Cole will definitely come in this one, 100%. It's in his contract.
And did you hear? I remember I asked the question if he's fully fit because somebody commented on my YouTube short video saying that he's injured. I don't believe that, but
he was training, so I didn't see no messages, no way. I didn't see anywhere that he's injured.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that person knows something we don't know, but yeah, I haven't seen it.
Okay, does anybody, Bobby, Dante, do you guys differ, or do you think Colwell starts? All right, it doesn't look like they differ, Dante. All right, here, right center back. Let's hear you.
Yeah, this is where probably some of us will differ.
That's where we're gonna fight. Let's hear you, Dante.
Well, I know yours. You're going to say Disasi.
Yeah, and I'll explain
Um,
why.
yeah,
Even though
yeah,
I wouldn't want to see him there, I'd rather Tosin, but I'll explain why I think the Sarsi starts. And I'm not too sure on this left hand side. I'm not too sure what's going to happen, but we'll find
yeah.
out.
Look,
But go ahead, what you're saying. Who starts
and
here?
that's where Maresca might tweak something as well. But I don't think, like I said, I don't think Gusto will really invert that much. I think he'll be more as a right back. So
So he
yeah,
operates as a traditional fullback.
yeah, because there won't be that much time and space, and yeah, I just don't see it as much, just in my opinion. But yeah, I would put for this game Tosin because he can organize that line, he can organize the offside trap way better than any of the players we have,
He
and yeah,
reads the
just that.
game better than all the players, all the defenders we have.
Yeah, he's every time I've seen him, he's the one that organized that offside trap, and we catch everyone offside most of the time. When he's not there, it's all over the place. So yeah, I would have him, especially for this game. Because of that, I would have him 100% there. And there's not going to be that much space, like I said, because they're going to be in our half. There's not going to be a lot of open spaces, like a lot of running. So yeah, I would prefer him also for his passing ability to beat their press. That's the other where I would like him. Disasi cannot do that for me, unfortunately.
Besides, his passing range is starting basically zero.
So yes, that's why I want Tosin there. You saw that
Okay,
in the last game. His passes broke Southampton. He broke their press completely. Beautiful passes on the floor, long 40-meter passes through the press, even bypassed our midfield, and a lot of them went to their forwards. That's how good his passes were. So that's very important for this game.
let me say this before I even explain why I think it beat the Sass is this: the goal we considered against Southampton. I Tosin was kind of asleep. He was static.
No, no, coach.
He
That
was
was
waiting for the
Disasi's
ball. He was waiting
side.
for the ball, and Darabi was Aribo, Joe Aribo, the Nigerian international,
Yep, yep.
ran to his front and scored.
No, 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 coach. No, he was
No, go
watching the
look at
play.
it again. The ball
Gusto
was
first.
coming in.
Gusto was first. That
Somebody
lost
put in
his
a
man.
cross, right?
Gusto was first.
Yeah.
Then Disasi got confused. Then Enzo covered for Disasi. Enzo, he actually did the right thing. He swiped at the ball, kicked the ball. The ball just luckily
No,
ricocheted
no, no.
back
I'm
to the
saying
player.
the goal that Aribo scored against us, the one goal, is what I'm talking about.
That's
Inside the
the goal they
box,
scored.
six
Yeah,
yard
that's the only
box.
one goal they scored. The only goal. Yeah.
What
So
my
Enzo hit
point
the
there
ball
is
off.
Tosin was standing there. He was waiting for the ball. He did not make advance towards the ball, which could have made it even, let's say, at least a bit more difficult for Aribo. He stood still. That's the only issue I had there.
But coach, Disasi was there watching, and Tosin he had his man next to him. He was marking his man. He couldn't go. You don't go when there's a defender in front of him there that's supposed to do
Yes.
that.
Do you know why I'm bringing this up? I think I've seen Critic talk about how Tosin is usually doesn't take action immediately. And I started paying attention. To
Yeah, yeah, no,
me,
he doesn't.
but do you understand my point now? He
I
didn't even
understand your point, but there's
he
nothing
did
he can
not
do,
make a
coach.
move. He did not advance towards the ball. He stood, was waiting for the ball, which was why Aribo was able to. And Aribo was practically behind him.
Yeah, but it was
Maybe not exactly behind him, but
yeah,
Aribo shouldn't get to that ball before him. That's my argument, and that happened. I didn't like that really,
but that
irrespective of
was
what
this
happened
Sassy's man,
before the
coach.
ball
It
got
wasn't
into the
his.
six box. I saw the drama. I remember the drama outside the box where it was like the guy turned to prime Ronaldo, the mistakes and all that. But I felt like Tosin should. Maybe I'm just overjudging him, but I thought he should have done a lot more.
So you remember? So Enzo kicked it right on the sideline.
In the
Enzo
middle,
kicked the
yeah,
ball
I
in.
remember all the drama
What
before that goal.
what coach is saying is not entirely correct, but part of it is correct.
Yeah,
What?
I
Tosin
agree
was
that
marking
Tosin.
Aribo.
Yes,
Tosin was marking Aribo, and then he turned around because to see when the pass made by Kyle Walker Peters would come in, and then he made a little shift, but he barely moved. He did move. He didn't
He
stay
barely
static.
moved. That's
That's
what.
completely
That's
different.
my problem.
Yeah. But
You
because
said
the
static.
Sassi was
You said
supposed to be
static.
there. The Sassi was supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Look where the Sassi is in that
All right.
play. The Sassi is
I will
watching
watch it
Enzo
again.
kick the ball into the guy on the sideline. The Sassi is
Dante,
there
can you
watching.
talk
He
about
didn't
what
fill that
happened inside the
space.
6-yard box? I know the drama. How Enzo? I don't know whether he slid or something.
No.
Uh,
He tried to clear the ball. He kicked the ball into the attacker, and it just ricocheted back off Enzo and into the attack, and then fell back to the attacker. And it was Enzo tried to kick it, but just one of those deflections. It is what it is. He actually tried to do the right defensive thing. It just was a bit unlucky, unfortunately. So that
okay.
opened up the play. But that was this Sassi space. He was watching Enzo do that. This Sassi did not go into that space. Do you
All
understand?
right.
So this
Remember,
is
guys, this will still be a hit watch versus, yeah, us completing the lineup. We're not going to abandon the lineup because we want to go watch Arsenal's games. We can still be paying attention to what's going on. So let's catch up with a bit of what we have here. Dante, you win that one. I leave that one to you. You win. Are you happy? Tosin is far better. I mean, you can. I know what he brings to the team. He's better than this. He reads the game better. He's excellent aerially too. He has excellent passing range. I think what Disasi has over him is physicality. Let's see. Toko never used the 10-2-8, if anything, given the application, in my opinion. The CC won't
2-8.
be starting. Some players cannot be in the lineup of both midweek and weekend games, so expect players like the CC to be rotated. I mean, that's a solid argument.
Okay, what kind of squad is this? What has happened to football?
What
Oh
happened?
my goodness! You're telling me that players are incapable of playing 2 games in the space of 3. Oh my lord!
Okay.
Football
I
has
mean,
changed.
I
Especially
mean, if
central
you have the
defenders.
luxury of rotating, why put so much you could say work on a single individual? Fun fact: Arsenal are the only club in the current top 6 that don't have UEFA Champions League. Ooh, I didn't know that. That would make a good tweet. That's why we're using Palmer as advanced playmaker as a 10, with Felix as an inside forward. Yep. Oh, good point right there. And this is saying, just give the keys to Tobejo instead of arguing with Dante. Coach Tobejo knows
It's my lineup, Charles.
that what we are thinking in terms of lineup. Wow. The key to stop Spurs is to keep Koklowski, is that how you pronounce it, and Johnson quiet. This says, I blame the CC for the Aribo goal, not Tosin. Tosin struggled at left center back. He's much better at right center back next to who? Cowell. Right, they are in the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Dante, you say it's gonna be who here?
My opinion, it will be Tosin, for the reasons I gave,
Possibly. But we will lack serious balance here, in my opinion.
Why?
And that's why I'm thinking he started what's his name? He started the Sassi in our last game just to get him up and running to play him in this game. That's my opinion, but we'll find out in a bit. Dante and Bobby, what do you guys think? Tosin and Cowell. I've seen people
What's the
suggest Tosin,
imbalance? There's no
that
balance.
Cowell and Badia Shile.
What's
Go
the
I
no
ahead.
think it
balance,
will
coach?
be. I think it'll
Sorry,
be
Bobby.
Tosin. I think it'll be Tosin personally. Tosin Colwell,
Why do you think it will be Tosin? Let's hear you.
because for all the reasons you've given about him reading the game, his passing
Mhm.
from the back, and he gives a balance to Colwell more so than Badiashile does.
And also not to agree with you, coach, exactly as well.
Mm, yeah,
Ty,
that
let's
too.
hear you. It looks like we've lost Ty. He's left his desk. Fafana plays well on game
No, I'm
engaged.
not. I'm not gone. I'm not gone. I was just in shock still about what I was hearing.
I mean, you shouldn't be shocked. It wouldn't make sense to overload a single player when you have the luxury to rotate the team. But
Yeah,
go ahead. Ty, do you think Tosin or the Sissi starts?
I think uh
Just
I
say
still I
Badiashile.
still I was about to say Badashil. I said I feel like neither of them are gonna start. I think Badashil is gonna start.
Okay. Uh, a lot of people believe it will be Tosin. So let's go with Tosin. So Dante, the 2 6s, let's just plug them in. I don't see Lavia starting. I think Enzo Fernandez starts this one. There was spaces to exploit. So the manager would want someone capable of picking an excellent pass from a deeper position or wherever he is. If you make a good run, I'll go Enzo here. Then I'll hear if you agree or disagree. I'll go Enzo there, and I'll go Caicedo here. But let's hear you, Dante.
No, I think Lavia will start this one.
Really?
Yeah, for that defensive, being tough in that
Solidity.
midfield area.
Mhm.
Also, very press resistant, can break the press very well, and he won't really need to make too much crazy passes. He just needs to get the ball out of there and just break that press, and that's his strength. The one touch, two touch, breaking that press, which Tottenham will be very high press and very a lot of pressure. So I think he's kind of suited for this game, in my opinion.
Ty, do you agree? Okay. He's saying Colwell isn't
Well, ask
safe
Bobby, not
either.
just Ty.
He's a shaky boy. Yeah, I'll bring Bobby in. Very sloppy. I will be fuming if Badishile starts at right centre back instead of Tosin. Badishile is more likely to start. Okay, we'll see. We need creativity in the midfield, though. We cannot drop Enzo. I don't think Gusto will be used until later in the game. I think the same thing too, but we'll see. They say majority carries the vote. Okay, Bobby, let's hear you. The 2 6s do you agree that it's going to be Lavia and Caicedo? So let me take off
Uh,
my.
the midfield is a real conundrum, isn't it? And this is all the more reason why I think um, João Felix should start, because if he's going to use Gusto, then he would more likely go Lavia and Caicedo. And then creativity will come from the likes of Felix and Palmer. If he isn't, then he'll use all three, Lavia, Caicedo, and Enzo, and creativity will come from Enzo. The midfield is a conundrum for me. I really don't know what he's going to do there.
Mhm.
But, just for the want of filling out our team, I would say Lavia, Caicedo, but by no means am I sure. I feel the same as I do the right back position.
Yeah, listen. If we agree, then we have issue in the defensive line. Then Lavia and Caicedo makes sense. Dante, what do you think? If we agree, if we're struggling to find, you could say, a trusted pairing for the center back positions, then
Yes.
yeah, we do need to start these two.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking as well. And like I said, Tottenham will be very high press. They'll be up to halfway. Lavia is probably the best, the stronger one that can break that press and put a nice ball through, or it's not a hard pass. It's not like much further up the field. They're much shorter passes, and that he's good at. He can do that. He's got that creative pass, short distance. He can do that. Caicedo the same, but that also gives you a lot more strength in the middle, and it gives you much better, obviously, to be defensively as well. So I personally think this could be the little change as well that he's gonna make. And Lavia didn't play, of course, so he's fresh, he's ready to go. Uh, Enzo has played a lot, and not just played a lot, has covered a lot of kilometers. In the last 3 games, he's beaten the record of the Ks per game out of any Chelsea player. So he's ran a lot. So he's been played a lot. So I think maybe he might start with this. Of course, he'll come on after a little bit earlier. Depends how the game's going, but yeah, he'll definitely come on. But I think that might be a little tweak we might see.
Yep. We'll pay attention. 10, Cole Palmer. I don't think anybody would disagree.
Yep, Cole Palmer. Look, I would start Felix just on form and, like you said, defensive work, which is Palmer has
Yeah, people
completely
don't
dropped
give him
off in that
credit for
aspect
that.
for me. He's completely dropped off in the defensive side of the game for me, Palmer. I'm not sure why. Maybe because Felix has been playing pretty much next to him, not really as left winger, doing all that defensive work around him. So maybe that's why. Maybe like I said, little bit of the injury, like I said. But he's really dropped off since then. He's dropped off defensively a lot. His running has dropped off a lot. His kilometers per game has dropped off a lot. So I don't know why, but yeah. So I would actually start Felix, but I know it will be Palmer because uh,
Okay, there
I
you go.
think
This is not
he's
going to. Yeah,
Starboy's
go
going to
ahead.
start. He's the star, and this is a big game, so I think he'll start.
Okay, here. What do you
He
think
will be a
happens here?
winger. Yeah, quick winger. I think Sancho will start on the left.
You don't think Neto starts there and Madrid on the right hand side? Okay, Sancho.
No, I'm gonna go for Sancho to start. He did amazingly when he came on. He's fresh. He's ready to go for this game. He didn't play many minutes, obviously, and Neto's been training. He's well. He's fit. Looked really good in training. I think he'll be on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think we'll
see
see this lineup,
Madueke
but
backing it up.
here's something here. Chances are we'd see Madueke here. In the last game, he got a goal. He got a goal and assist and one man of the match. And he's had how many days to rest?
Yeah, coach, but Sancho came on and got a goal with
Two,
his
yeah.
first touch. So, and it put an amazing ball through after later on as well. So he did it nearly as much as Madueke in like way shorter time. And he's fresh, obviously. He hasn't played, so he's much fresher. If we're going to go for this rotation thing where he's rotating, if I'm going by what he's been doing, well, it would be Sancho to come in and start this game.
Ty, what do you make of Dante's selection there? The three behind the striker.
I would Neto on the left and put Sancho on the right.
Yeah, you can do that as well, but yeah.
But you
Either way,
which means you're agreeing that both will start. But would you? Ty. Do you think the manager would do the same thing? Because we're trying to predict the manager's selection here.
Well, Sancho is definitely going to start based on the fact that he didn't start the match against Southampton. So I think he's gonna start. I do think that the other option is I don't see Neto starting. I actually see Madueke start. I don't see the manager starting Neto and Sancho. I think Sancho he will start, and I think Madueke will be the one that he will start on the right.
Before I go to Bobby, Shanks, you have to understand the reason for asking the fullbacks to invite. So I get where you're coming from, but I hope you understand. Dante, I think it's the new role they give him because last season he was free roaming at the right wing. I hear you about the defensive work. He needs to do a bit more. Let's see what else we have. Palmer has a goal and an assist in 2 appearances versus Spurs. So yeah, you're hoping he gets one more today. Bobby, what do you think? The 3 behind Jackson. Do you agree or do you differ? I think Bobby probably differs. We want to see Madueke.
Well, I have to say, we know he'll start Palmer at the 10. I would rather go Felix on the left, Neto on the right. But I know Maresca is going to go Neto on the left, Madueke on the right, and Jackson in the middle.
Okay, 2 people. I think
we're all going to go for Jackson. That's an easy one.
Sorry?
We're all gonna choose Jackson, so don't worry about Jackson. Don't even talk about Jackson.
Yeah. No, the most difficult one. I handle that. Heston, when is our
So,
next
so
game?
the fifth, the 11th, the 12th. What's it?
Let me check quickly. Because it's important to pay attention to that.
Oh no, we have the UEFA Conference League on the 12th, Thursday.
That's how many days? 4 days.
Yep.
Ooh. So Madueke may well start this game. So it looks like we're going to use the poll to find out who the people want. So the Arsenal game have started. In a bit, we're going to go start the hate watching. We're not going to stop the show. We'll wait until our lineup comes out. After that, then we call it a day. Where's the Arsenal game
Don't you
here?
think that don't you think that will give them more luck? Because
No, I
there's so
don't
many
think so.
people
I mean,
rooting against them.
my goodness. 82% to Fulham's 18%.
Oh, Fulham are
Gee,
leading.
no,
Fulham are leading. Wow.
they're leading. Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
just
scored.
scored. They just scored. I haven't seen it.
I just went on as soon as I go
But
on, I see that they score. That's so funny. Oh,
even though they
Jimenez.
had 82% coach, they haven't had a
Jimenez.
shot.
Yeah.
Arsenal.
Sorry.
Even Arsenal has had 82% possession. They've only had no shots on target, just one shot in the whole game so far. So they've really
Yeah.
been doing nothing with that possession.
I think Marco Silva. Marco Silva has to be the most underrated manager here.
nah.
One of the most
I've
underrated
seen it.
managers. He's good, really. Honestly, give him
Guys,
credit.
it's the first 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Well,
he's not
this
bad.
Exactly.
is really early.
Thomas Frank probably,
Exactly.
yeah.
But it's
Exactly.
still
That's what I'm saying.
something, Bobby. I'd rather that be the
What?
case than Arsenal scoring.
Yeah, because this will open them up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. This will make them risk a lot. And this guy's and Marco Silva is good at exploiting that sort of situation. You come out, they're gonna deal with you.
I still have no reason to panic though.
Nah, they don't. It's an early goal. There's plenty of time. Yeah, but it's good. It's very good. It just means they need two goals to win, not one.
Vince is saying Marco Silva is good for this level. What level? Can you be more specific? Let's hear you. He's
the
a good
Premier League?
manager, really. At
Yeah.
Everton, he also did well.
He's not
Well,
bad. He's a
Jimenez
good
is-
manager, yeah. Yeah, he's a
I
good
thought
manager.
Jimenez retired. What's going on here?
No.
What?
He knows this thing already.
All right, we're hate watching right now until our lineup comes out.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be a while.
So, coach, just go back to the wingers there. So, do you, so Maresca's been changing players quite a bit midweek game, blah, blah, blah. So, you think he's going to give Madueke, you guys are saying Madueke will start. Do you think he's going to give Madueke another start in such a quick turnaround?
I think he will. I think he will. Something about the player he likes, and I just see
Well,
him putting
I
Neto on the
have
left and
Madueke.
starting him.
So maybe that's why.
Maybe what, Dante?
I heard Madueke has some pictures of Maresca and some, yeah.
You want to start? That's your Mauricio Pochettino nonsense. Just go.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's not gonna work. Let me change the title to
doesn't make
reflect the
sense.
fact that
He's
we're
got
doing a
something
hate
on him.
watch
It
right
does
now.
not make sense.
Sorry?
It just doesn't make sense, coach. He's got something on him. He must have something on him.
Listen, you and I know he's done well enough. We're just debating the aspect of his game that he needs to improve to become
I
better.
have a
honestly.
personal agenda for Madueke. Bobby knows this very well.
Oh no, you think I don't know?
Oh my
No,
goodness. Really,
Madueke-
Dante? Really, Dante? I
Madueke-
didn't know.
Madueke is to Dante what KDH is to me.
No,
Thank you.
He
Bobby,
doesn't
no,
trust him at
Bobby,
all.
no, Bobby. Your one is understandable. Dante's one is on a different level. Literally, it's on a
Wow.
different level.
Can anybody dislike a player on a different level beyond KDH?
I don't know. Yeah, if that's possible,
Oh,
to be
oh,
honest.
come on! I was trying to give you your plaudits, Bobby. Oh,
You went a bit too far, Ty. That was too outrageous.
yeah, as I said, it gets boring being the baby face. Sometimes you have to be the heel.
Yep. Yep. Okay. True.
Mm.
Um. Yeah. So. Yeah. The only reason because I don't think he'll playing back to back. When did he come off? 75th, 78th minute. I can't remember. So I don't know if he's going to play back to back on a short turnaround. He hasn't shown that he's done that yet. But if there's one player who's going to do that, he'll probably be to Madueke because like I said, that's probably why. But yeah, that's the only reason I say that as well because the short turnaround, he's shown that he likes to put if he's got the option available, if they're fit, they're ready to go. He's shown that he's gonna actually rotate. So yeah,
All right, it's officially a hater along, changing the title. To reflect that, we'll look at it. We have a conversation with regards to what's going on. And once
till
our lineup
Arsenal
comes out,
equalize.
we'll switch to that. Ty, go ahead. What were you saying?
Till Arsenal equalize, coach. You can't go anywhere. If they don't, you got to do the full 90 minutes. If it stays at 1-0.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. They defend well, don't they?
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're not bad. Yep, they're good at set pieces as well, which is Arsenal's strength. So
Thank you very much, people. Thank you very much, Coach. You'll be happy to know that the channel got the hero.
Who?
well done. Congratulations.
Oh, you got to that number?
Yes, the one that I needed, the special one.
Congratulations. That's not
Can you
easy.
name who that
Usually,
special one was?
shout outs barely work. Honestly.
Mm, yeah.
Ty, any chance you can name who that was or not?
Nah, it doesn't say. A lot of people have it private, so usually you're not
Yeah.
able to
Okay.
see. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, Form. We're all with you today.
No, no,
We
no, no,
are
no, no,
on
no, no,
your
no, no,
side.
no, no.
That's a good
No.
comment, Charles. I like that comment.
What did he say?
His last comment there, if you put it up on the screen.
I'm not gonna read it. I'm not reading that thing. I will not read that. Not even if you pay me. Just gonna go read the Rich Money Makers comments. Bobby KDH is a good player. Yeah, tell them. People in the chat, tell them. Candiorans here is saying Nani would have had many assists last game if all the players finish chances that were created. I didn't know that. I don't remember that too.
No,
Maybe I need to pay attention again.
he put some
What,
good
how
balls
many
in, but
chances did he create? How much chances did
he
he
didn't
create?
create any chances like that. No.
The only chance I
Yeah.
remember he created was the one where the goalkeeper gave him the ball. I don't remember him creating any other chance.
No, he's probably talking about how he put those really good crosses in at the start, but they didn't hit anyone, so
Oh
it
my
doesn't make a difference.
goodness, man!
Like,
That
it
is
doesn't
that is
count.
this.
Yeah, I remember Poch once said we are mid because we needed to buy more players in the market. Look what Maresca is doing, and practically the same squad. What has changed really? The same
The players
squad,
are
and
available. More players
yeah,
are available. Simple.
but with more players available. To be in all honesty, Ty, thank you for being fair there. But the truth remains, at the time he was actually talking about us signing more players,
But it doesn't matter if they
making
were
excuses
available
and
because
all that.
he still wouldn't have played Cucurella. He still wouldn't have played him. He didn't play him. So it doesn't matter if a lot of those were available.
Because he was stubborn. He was very stubborn. That's the thing. Because he realized he had to change it when he realized that okay, he has no other choice but to do this. Because the way that he plays, usually that doesn't suit Kukurea. So he had to invert him.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that
and
was
we
just the
have
last 5
yeah.
games. That's it. Yeah. And who made that suggestion, and that was Thiago Silva. It was all on Thiago Silva.
Yeah, I hope he comes back as a defensive coach
How do you know, really?
because he said it.
You said it, coach.
Ooh, too loud.
But yeah, yeah, I think those last sort of 5 games, I think Poch was probably already out by then. He already knew. We all know that.
100%.
That's when those comments started.
Okay.
So he already knew. He's like,
Mhm.
all right, Thiago Silva, you want to put Cucurella and play and invert him? All right, let's just do that. No problem. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he was
Now,
already.
Dante, now I'm seeing why Arsenal has like 1,000% ball possession, and Fulham are playing with six defensive with 6 players, defending with 5 players, so to speak.
Yeah, they'll try to catch him on the counter, and that's why I said it's a good thing. Uh, Arsenal need to score 2 goals now to win this game. Yeah, it's a little bit just makes it a lot harder for them.
Is it gonna be hard though? Because they can actually get into they can move the ball quickly. That's the thing. So it's
Yeah,
about
yeah, no, I'm just saying it's much harder now to score 2 goals. They need to win the game because they've been winning a lot of games with set pieces, scoring 1 goal, two
mm,
goals at max sometimes, but most of the time by 1 goal. So they have to change a little bit now and go a little bit more offensive. So we'll see if Fulham can exploit that.
you know.
I think they're capable of exploiting that. I hope he will be gets a goal today. He's one of the most underrated players in the Premier League, really.
Who? Awobi? Is that who you
Yeah,
said?
Yeah,
Oh,
and he's an
yeah.
ex.
We
He's
must watch.
he's
We
ex
must watch
Arsenal as
yellow
well.
cards. Yeah, yeah. Do you know Man United put the average age of 24 playing Nottingham Forest when we put the average of 24.5 against Southampton? Still recovering. Get well soon, brother. But nice to see you here. I hope you're doing well. Reach Amoni because what am I hearing? Our coach wants to match up with Spurs according to your contacts. Okay, let's see
mm.
what happens there. Arsenal are really pressing them. Yep, I know he was going to put that in the box with his left
So what
foot.
Rich is saying there basically that he will go more defensive.
Ah, okay. Whatever he knows he needs to do to get a result, let him do it.
That's sad.
And we have seen him do that when he needs to get
Yeah.
results, not to lose. We saw the lineups that he goes with. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Yeah,
I
So
mean, he did that.
so
Was it
that who
against
needs to lose?
Liverpool?
Continue.
Against Man United, he did that at Old Trafford.
So you're telling me that
Arsenal.
there's matches that he doesn't need to win,
That what?
or there are matches that he doesn't need to win. But Dante said that he doesn't need to lose.
Pretty much, Ty. Yeah, not to lose the game, to get a result away from home. Yeah, especially. But it is a little bit different. The high line of Spurs, there'll be a lot of opportunity obviously to pass, short passes basically, because yeah, they're pretty much at the halfway line. You don't need to, you can put balls over the top, but even on the floor, it's not a big distance from the midfield to that area. So there will be a lot of opportunities. But what Rich is saying there, basically, he's going to go with a more solid defensive setup because of that as well. So that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
Dante, I'll be right back. Go ahead, please. I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking on the same lines. He might go back to that lineup. Also, look again where we're on the table, where Tottenham is as well. Are Tottenham one of the rivals for that top four with us? Yeah, they probably are. Who's the other one? Aston Villa? Yeah, probably Aston Villa is the other one. Man United, I wouldn't, probably not Man United. Newcastle, not really, not anymore. I don't think. So yeah, look, Maresca could go back into that mindset that we've seen earlier on, especially with the run we have coming up after this as well, till 25th of January when we meet Man City. All the teams are going to be mid to, and a lot of the lower half teams where we know he likes to attack those teams.
Mm.
So is he going to go a bit more conservative today and get that result and keep us in that position? Because we'll, most likely we'll still be, we'll basically still be what? So if Arsenal draw or lose, but I don't think they'll probably draw most likely, or win. Um, yeah, that changes things a lot. So even a good result that helps us a lot. We're still up there then. So
Mm.
I'm just going, like how he was thinking against those games when we played those games. Yeah, it might. I haven't seen him do that against one of these type of teams. I haven't seen him actually go a bit more attacking. Aston Villa was probably a little bit the one he did, but yeah, Aston Villa was a little bit different. Yeah, just the way they play and how many players they were missing as well. So even Tottenham have a few players out, but not as much as how Aston Villa was. Yeah, a big difference. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. Is he going to attack them? You don't really need to attack Spurs. You don't need to attack. You just need to play smart. And if you got a solid midfield base, defense, but especially your solid midfield, you just need to break that press. If you break that press to your forwards, well then bye Spurs. So yeah, we'll be interested to see. Yeah, if he goes for without Enzo in that central midfield, if he's going to go for more, defensive, or is he going to try to attack Spurs? Yeah, we'll see. He'll surprise us again. Bobby keeps saying it. He surprises us every week with something new. He might surprise us with something new again this week. I'm not sure if Bobby. Are you there, Bobby? No, he's not there. I'm not sure if he's picked up anything.
I am. I had to unmute.
That's all good. Did you
I
pick up
dropped all
anything
my.
from Maresca leading into this game, as in something he might bring a little surprise? Did you pick up anything he said?
Well, the only thing he gave away was the Sanchez, of course, and
Sanchez, yeah.
he was specific in saying that the remaining 10 positions, as at the time he gave that quote, was still up for grabs. I think now it's going to be very much what we've said. For me, what I'm not sure of and I'm intrigued to see is what he'll do in the right back situation and what he's going to do in midfield. Those are two very interesting things because I think what he does on right back will determine what he does in midfield.
Well, they're linked,
Um,
aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty much linked. So, especially if
yeah,
Caicedo, yeah, yep.
both are very key areas. Definitely, the midfield is an area we must try and dominate. If we dominate midfield, our chances of winning goes up exponentially. But if we allow the battle to get to us, it could be a long day.
Yeah, and we'll see when the lineup comes out. Also, what their midfield is going to be as well. Who they're going to put in that midfield. Uh, Ty, do you know who you think they will start in that
Well,
midfield?
Bissouma is
Basuma,
most
and
likely
that
the option.
Yep.
they've
It's
got
Who
this
possible
else do you think?
tall,
this tall guy is talking Sar. It's not Sar.
yeah, they've
Yeah,
got that
it's
tall
possible.
midfielder, haven't they? This,
Pape Matar Sar.
yes,
Yeah, maybe. I think is he injured? I can't remember if he was injured or not.
No, I think he's available still. Is he? Is he?
I
They
don't
have a
think
lot of
he.
injuries, man. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
have a lot.
remember
That's
which
that's what
players.
I mean. I think that could be it. Like Bobby said, I think that's important as well. Who they're gonna start it. Are they gonna go really physical, or are they gonna go? Is he gonna put uh, Archie Gray in that position, for example, the young kid?
Archie Gray. That's hilarious.
Yeah, well, he has played him because he had no choice. He had to play him the last couple of games, but he's played, yeah. And so, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I think that's also quite important. Who he's going to play. So normally plays Bissouma in that sort of more physical guy. Yeah, Sar's there. He should be there. Actually, yeah, he was. He played last game. So Sar, that's your more sort of he's a bit quicker, not as defensive. He's a bit more quicker, not as strong. But Bissouma is the one that's a bit more stronger. Madison obviously is your technical player that they'll play there. That drops a bit deeper as well to link up with those two more defensive guys. So yeah, look, yeah, we'll see who he starts, but I think that's a pretty good matchup, to be honest. If it'll be Bissouma, uh, Lavia, no problem there. He can definitely match up very well against that, no problem. Sar as well, yeah. Caicedo, no problems at all. Madison, he's the more one that he's their creator, basically, the more technical player that creates. So yeah, look, I think we can cover them, no problem. Yeah, I think we're pretty good in that area. But yeah, having that extra guy there, that will give us full control of that area as well. So and yeah, it is an important area. Most of the play starts from there. So yeah, and especially how they're up high, the ball's in between, in behind. It's going to be key coming from that central midfield area. Yeah, so we'll see if he starts Enzo or he goes more defensive. I actually think Lavia and Caicedo can still put those balls because it is Tottenham and how they play. Normally Enzo would, but that's if we start the play much more slow and then move up, and then yeah, Enzo can control all that. But in my opinion, for this, those two can do that as well, those passes, because it's not a long distance. So you just got to play it in behind. Basically, it's not as hard. Fulham still they're still in the lead. Go Fulham, keep going Fulham. Come on. Well, at least Iwobi and Smith Rowe are a little bit up for this game because they'll have a bit of beef with the Arsenal ones. Hopefully, they can rise up and one of them gets a goal. Who got the assist at tie? Do you know? Was there an assist?
Let me check. I think. Oh, where is it? Crap. Jimenez got the goal. So
It's not showing it on mine. Maybe it was just a goal, no assist.
probably it's possible. Let me see. Not Tete. Is it? What is this? Tete?
Oh, the right back. Yep.
Yeah, K Tete. Mm. First attack for Fulham. It was a long pass by him, and then Jimenez headed it into the back. Well, Jules it looked with a low volley.
Nice, good. Just Fulham need to. It'll be good if they get to halftime 1-0. That's good.
Fulham are their worst enemy right now.
Yeah, they played. Who did they play? They played Tottenham
Yeah, and they got a
recently.
draw.
Yeah, the red. I remember there's a red card in that game. Yeah, the number 10? What's his name? Tom Carney. Yeah, the number 10. He came back and scored, and then got a red card against Tottenham, and they drew 1-1.
It reminds me of Rico Lewis.
This is still looking good for us. And
So
how
far.
many minutes into the game? Sorry?
Why do you love to make those grand entrance, coach? You want to give me a heart attack? You're always going. It's still going in our favor.
Yeah, it's still really.
Yeah.
Markim
Likes
Neum,
the
big up.
dramatic entrance.
Ateta won all his trophies with assists. Wow. That's a good one. Dante, you should be able to highlight the comments, but you're not logged in that way, right?
No, coach, I told you I tried. It just keeps
Oh, you use
loading.
a mobile device.
It doesn't go. It just keeps loading, like loading, but it doesn't put me in.
You're using a mobile device, right?
I'm using my laptop.
Yeah, because if I check settings, I can see Constantine Dante here as one of the co-hosts.
Yeah, it looks all
That's I
right.
haven't checked today.
It
Sorry.
looks good. I got in, but like I said, when I actually want to click to go in to the stream, it just keeps loading.
Oh yeah, yeah. Walmart level internet connection. It would never work
Maybe,
like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe. No, but I can get in with this. I can get in like this, no problem. So it's not that. It's
yeah,
something else, obviously.
yeah, yeah. For him,
Wait,
it looks
Arsenal play.
dangerous.
Mm, I've seen worse. When do we face Fulham?
Ooh, the women's team just scored.
Really? I'm very disappointed with them. I was trying to win a thing from play predictor, and they scored later than I predicted.
I
So
think we're
ashamed of
playing.
them.
No, we're playing Brentford actually, and Brentford actually they're really impressing, aren't they? Brentford, bit of a surprise.
Brentford?
Yeah, yeah, we're playing Brentford next, I think, in the league, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, on Sunday next week
And
Sunday.
that's a derby as well. That's like a
Great.
really close derby as well. There's quite a lot in there. Bobby would know about that a bit more.
When do we play Fulham?
I'm not
That
sure
I don't
when.
know.
Uh,
Oh boy,
oh, the
they
20th.
can defend
Boxing
really.
Day. Oh, I hate
Boxing Day.
They
There
Boxing
you
Day.
go.
defend very very
I
well.
hate, I hate
Another
Boxing Day when
derby. Another
matches,
derby.
man.
Yeah, sounds about
Ooh,
right.
he will be into space. Let's see what he does with this game, lah. Ah, he fluffs it.
Oh
What's
my
going on
goodness.
with the Brighton game?
No, no.
I need to get out here to see it.
Oh, they're playing Leicester, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
Zero,
yeah.
zero. Ipswich scored. Who scored? Oh, Chapman.
No, right. So he beat them twice, and then they said, why not? Let's just bring him in.
I I think United made a mistake not to have given that just to Van Nessera.
Exactly. I mean,
I'm serious, honestly.
it's better they kept him because he was there with Ten Hag. He would have been there working alongside Ten Hag. Made no sense. They made the wrong choice.
Just not sure why.
So,
Wow, that was a
oh
good
my
chance from
goodness.
Saka.
Ah. Well, Jackson's left foot is not weak. Is not as weak anymore because he scored with his left foot last week.
So just looking at the table, if we actually beat Tottenham today, we open up a 11-point gap on Tottenham and Newcastle. What do you guys think? That's pretty much it for those two guys, those two teams. That's a big enough gap for us to be pretty safe from those two for the top four.
No.
Mm.
The only team then is basically Aston Villa would be the only team left really that Brighton scored. That'll be a little bit closer on 25 points. They're only 3 points behind us at the moment. Uh, yeah, I think if we beat Tottenham today, yeah, I think that'll be pretty hard. That's like a 4-game swing basically. They need so and Newcastle as well. I think that's pretty hard for them to come back from that. Um, I think that pretty much puts us in that pretty much favorite for that 100% that fourth spot. Basically, I think it'll be Aston Villa and us, but I think that really cements our sort of that fourth spot. I know it's early, but it's a big point gap.
Aston Villa doesn't look like they'll finish top four this season.
Never say
Yeah,
never.
never. Yeah, they are close
Never
to.
say
I'm
never, but
saying,
it doesn't look like it's gonna happen for them this season, really.
They got a
coach,
one
look,
game
they're
win.
gonna get out of
They're
the.
3 points behind us.
Yeah, it depends what they do. They're gonna get out of the Champions League, so then they'll have more free. They won't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, if they get out, then they'll be
Yeah,
able to do it. But
exactly, and
the
that's why I
longer
think
they are there, the more difficult it'll be for them to finish in the top four.
exactly. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
They'll
think
stretch.
Arsenal are
that's
gonna
gonna
get the
help them a
goal,
lot.
man.
Yeah,
Arsenal are
And
gonna get the
they're
goal,
still
man.
in touching distance. Then at the moment, one game ahead of us, but yeah, they're only 3 points away. So yeah, um, we can make that 6 points if we do win today. But yeah, they're the ones that are a little bit more closer to touching distance. But the other two, yeah, like I said the other day about Newcastle, Isaac, he scored again, and yeah, it's not looking good for them, to be honest. I don't see how they keep Isaac or Gimares next season at the end of the season. I just don't see it.
You sure?
yeah. Teams will fight to make it into Champions League, but the real test is when you have Champions League, and then ensuring you qualify for the next edition while playing in the Champions League. Uh, that's when you know the big boys, who are the big boys and who aren't.
Exactly. The depth. Yep. Yeah.
The
Normally
squad
you
depth,
have more
yeah.
depth and yeah, you got the players that have been there, done that a lot more before. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but
That's unlucky.
I just don't know how
I
they
think
got
we
in such
knew.
bad financial trouble, Newcastle, to be honest. I have no idea how they got such, bad finances. I don't know how that. It's not like they have, the most expensive players or anything like that. They've got a massive stadium. They've got good revenue. They've got massive, fan base. They're actually a pretty big club, Newcastle.
Yeah,
The way that they play is horrible. That's the next thing. They play so pragmatic, and it looks. And over time, it becomes less and less feasible for what they want to do. Because I watched the Brentford match and they played poorly. Brentford could have scored even more goals.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, but I'm just saying they've got money. If they were allowed to spend it, they could. But I have no idea how they got in such a bad financial situation, PSI, etc., that they can't spend. They can't even give Isaac a pay rise. They can't give him a pay rise. They can't give any player a pay rise. Nothing because they're already at exactly the limit they're supposed to be at.
And this for
I, I
Chelsea.
I wouldn't say that Fulham. I wouldn't say that they're shaky. They're doing
No, they're
well.
looking okay.
Yeah,
They're
they look
defending
okay.
well.
I wouldn't go to the.
They're defending like that their life depend on it.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
Blues saying that Robinson's doing a good job on Saka.
Hmm.
Good. If they can get in half time 1-0, that's good.
the latest night Chelsea 2, Brighton 1.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Lamptey scored for Brighton. Huh? Lamptey, ex Chelsea.
The right back,
Lampu?
Yep.
Lampu?
Tariq. Is it Tariq Lamptey? I think it's Tariq.
Yeah, Tyreek Lamptey. Yep.
That guy at Brighton?
Tyreek,
Oh
not
my
Tyreek.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were desperate to keep him. That Lampard gave him his debut at the time. He still left.
Yeah, good for him, man. He's 24 years old now. Yeah, and he's what you
He
call
chose
injury
Ghana,
prone
right?
player.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, I don't think he's that. He's not good. I don't think he's Chelsea level, in my opinion. I didn't never saw him, especially back then. Even more, definitely not.
He played one match. He he helped us beat Arsenal.
Yeah, yeah. But I just seeing him play as well in a little bit in the academy and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. I don't know. I didn't rate him that highly, to be honest. I was okay with him moving on. I didn't have a problem with it. And really, what
Jesus
has he
Christ,
done?
Fulham, their pressing is
He hasn't really done
impressive.
much. Don't think it was like a
Um,
mistake letting him go. I don't think it was a mistake. I think it was good for everyone.
yeah, I mean, he's been injury prone, so I mean,
And that as well. Yeah, yeah.
it wouldn't have benefited us anyways. Oh my word.
Because I remember a lot of Chelsea supporters were like, "No, we can't sell him." One of the sentimentality coming out again for a lot of those players. But like, yeah, I just didn't
I
see
can
it. I
assure
didn't
you,
think.
one of those Chelsea fans will be Nini.
Yes, yes.
Who?
Yeah,
Who?
I'm quite sure.
Yep.
Almost always arguing that we shouldn't sell an academy product.
Yeah, Ruben Loftus Cheek. Um, if,
All of them, name them Dominic Solanke.
Doesn't matter if they were good,
Yeah,
bad. Doesn't matter. Just don't sell them.
because they
They'll
can
come
come
good
good.
eventually.
Arsenal and Fulham are playing hopscotch.
yeah. Let's see. Let's see how the stats have changed. Yeah, possession up a bit, 35-65, and wow. Okay.
Well, it's half time. We.
Well done. Looks
Yeah.
like Charles was not a very big fan of Loftus Cheek.
Who?
Charles.
I
Charles,
love Lost.
aka
Shanks. He's hiding.
exactly.
Shanks. That's Shanks.
That's him. He's
Wow.
hiding. He's trying to go. You say to be to go
He's
to
gone
heaven.
royal. He's royalty now.
Yeah, humanist hold up play next is levels. Jackson lacks a sort of a hold up play. I think you need to improve in that aspect. I agree with you. Well done for him. They cannot score if they don't have the ball. I agree. Ruben loves the chick needed to get so. I disagree. Really, I
Yeah, I knew you
totally
would say that,
disagree.
Coach, and probably
Sorry.
Bobby as well will agree with you with that one.
Yeah, I disagree. At the time, that's one of the things I didn't like about Thomas Suki. He was busy playing him in the right wing back position as one of the 2 6s. When those he was supplying the 8 areas, they sucked at it. He weren't good at it that much. He was more of an attacking threat than Mason Mount for me. But Mason Mount, because yeah, he is engine.
The running
Yeah,
coach.
Tuchel wanted to kill him. Even when he was mentally tired, he was still playing him. Oh my goodness. All right. That's another Constantine with a K.
Yeah, he's a Greek.
Yeah. Could you really think Chicks would have been that guy for us in the midfield? I think that Maresca would have loved him. He's a good footballer. And I've told people this. I think he has to be one of the most technically gifted players ever to have come through the academy.
For his size, yes.
For his size. He's an excellent footballer, intelligent. He can finish. He can create chances. Something I remember because every player I know, I will notice one thing. One thing I liked about him also, if we're approaching the final third, He's never in a hurry to release the ball. He draws the opposition player through him, to himself, creating space for the other person, and he finds that person. He's a good passer of the ball, reads the game well from an offensive perspective, and yeah, he can dribble very well too. He can.
Where would he have played? Where would he play against under Maresca?
I think he can. He can fulfill the he can not really the Enzo Fernandez role. But where from Maresca? That's a good question. Now let me think. He can play the 10 role. I think he can.
over Felix, over Palmer?
No,
No.
no, I'm just saying he can. Whether over them, I don't know. I think Felix is a better passer of the ball than him.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, coach. It's only that position or the DM.
No, I don't think he can
Oh.
play the DM role. We've seen that didn't do well. On that time, I think was it on that time still that he was played as a DM. It didn't work.
It had
Yeah,
to
he
be
played
because
him
he
there. Yeah.
wasn't here.
Who
Yeah. So
played him
he
as a
said
centre back? Was it Conte?
no, no. He
Antonio
didn't.
Conte did play him
I don't
once as
remember
a
that.
centre back.
As a
Was
centre
it?
back, oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think Antonio Conte did that. Here's another thing is that he was a victim of his versatility. Didn't play consistently in a
Yeah, he's not.
particular position.
He's
Sorry, what are you saying, Dante?
yeah.
No,
Charles was just
it was under
saying.
Tuchel.
It was not that good that
Yeah,
he was played
Charles was saying at
as a
AC
centre
Milan.
back.
Yeah, he's not really been playing. He hasn't
Okay.
been in the starting 11. He's fallen
Yeah,
out of
so under
flavor at
Tuchel, yeah,
AC
so
Milan as
I was
well.
wrong, yeah. Sorry about that. All right. Sari destroyed him. I don't think did Sari do anything to him? No. If anything, the blame was on Roman for organizing that charity competition in the US. But here's the thing. That's people are blaming him for that charity match in the US where he got that first serious injury. I'd say it doesn't make sense. I mean, if it was going to happen, it will eventually happen. If,
Exactly, coach. Yeah, yeah.
it's as simple as that, really.
Yeah, people acting like Sarri's the one that wiped out the player.
No, Sari did nothing. If anything, Sari liked him at the
Exactly, that's why he
time.
played him.
Yeah,
Foolishness.
at the time, the players I know Sari liked the most was Jorginho, Eden Hazard, and him.
Yeah, I think he played him. He played him, and then he rested Hazard and Kante in one match in the league. I think.
He really liked him. He really liked Loftus-Cheek.
It's unfortunate, man. I feel bad for Loftus-Cheek, man, because he looked very promising, very technical, and then all of that happened, and then he just derailed his season completely.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
victim
and
of his
that's the
versatility.
downside. That's the downside of having that big frame, being bigger, heavier. Yeah, it can affect you, and being that type of player as well, being a technical player like he was, trying to do the things that normally players of that size don't usually do, and it doesn't really correlate too well. So you're going to get a lot of injuries, unfortunately. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. It happens. Um,
People will
yeah,
almost, look at you and suggest what position suits you better. And coaches do it a lot. But another dangerous thing for players at a very young stage is versatility. As much as that player will be an effective tool for the manager, it's also not good for their development. Because I'm a big believer in young players mastering a particular position first. Then yeah, when you mature, you can play multiple positions. But as a young player playing in multiple positions, sometimes I see it as a bad thing, because if the manager sees you like that, establishing yourself in a team usually an issue.
the problem with that, coach, is the growth spurts at that age. Yeah, so it depends which way you go. You get taller, you get stronger, you get heavier, you get lighter. It just depends how the body develops as well. So that's unfortunately, and that's why they get used quite a lot in all different positions, because You know, 6 months ago he was in. You know, he was like a 5'10", but then 6 months later, you know, he's 6'1" already. Uh, they keep changing. Their body keeps changing at that age, and yeah, they just that's what happens. Unfortunately, it is what it is.
I mean, we cannot do anything about it. And Nee Zion is in the house. Big up to you, bro. I don't know what's happening tonight, and I'm a little tired, so screaming, shouting people out. But once I see what I have on my bro, please people go check out Nizion's YouTube channel. Click the three dots to the right of his name. Click on go to YouTube to channel. Go subscribe. Let's help him continue to grow. He does that for us too. Whenever we are there, I'm not sure what Nightbot is doing. If some certain responses it answers, let me try. I've changed the commands in some cases so that anybody can trigger it. So BCM, yeah, everybody can trigger it. So I'm not sure why he didn't listen to me.
Mm.
So Nightbot is becoming
Nightbot is
quirky. If I
tiring.
honestly, if I had time, I would develop one myself, something like that.
Oh, please. If you had
Honestly,
the
I
time.
can if I have time.
But
But
that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying if you have time.
yeah, mind you, what is he saying there? Hazard and Ruben Loftus-Cheek link up plays was underrated. I think I agree. They played together very well. Um, and they had that's what you could say bromance on and off the pitch. I remember them arguing whose goal was better because it wasn't long after Hazard scored the Coiler, Ruben Lustig scored a Coiler too, and they were comparing whose was better. But I can't quite remember anyway. Yeah, I agree. I said you should watch AC Milan coach. Chick doesn't even get into the starting 11, and that's low tier league where he should be thriving. Here's the thing. I'm telling you about Chelsea. I don't care how things are going for him at AC Milan, but at one point he was a regular. I don't know what changed. I haven't been paying attention. Eze is better than Kopama. Yeah. Okay, if that makes you happy, fine. I agree with you. If that's gonna make you happy. Yes, you did say it. I did say you didn't
He's
say
living
it.
up to his name.
Sorry.
He's living up to his name. He's causing a rebel.
Yeah. But that's fine. Kenya Revolution. I like him. Yeah, Eze is better than Kopama. Yeah. Arsenal are in panic mode. They are trying to sub off injured. Is he? Oh, is he injured? Injured.
He
Oh,
was
they got
limping.
for their new
He
best
was
player.
limping.
He's limping.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, but their new the new player
I don't.
set piece.
Yeah, the
If they're still losing,
Swansea.
you'll see Saka doing that later on as well.
Mhm. The Swansea fan base are dreading this derby. Uh, I don't want us to get with too overconfident. The game is played over
Mm.
90 minutes plus added time, really. So I'm not gonna say much there.
Wow, you're so humble today. I didn't see that. I
I've
didn't
always
see
been,
that.
I've always been humble because
It's
yeah,
okay.
in our defensive line under a lot of pressure, you panic sets in and concede unnecessary goals, no matter how good we play. But I hope we get a win. I want my team to win. You're all wrong. If I could time out the whole panel, I was uh, uh, fraudulent tapping match. It's not me. Did I tap in from you today? I did tap in from Dante, but not you. Go away. I think this first game will really show how serious Chelsea are, how good. The same thing Bobby said. I think I agree with you. Yeah, for Bobby, every game is a serious test.
Exactly. That's the mindset you should have.
It is.
Yeah, it is
It is.
indeed.
Make no mistake about it. This is a tough league. Tough league with an unknown, developing young team. I can't say that enough. It's look, if by some miracle these boys win the Premier League, it's going to be spoken about for a very long time because it's at par with the Leicester City win in view of the level of the stage in the project that the players are at.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to paint it like that, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
The lineup will be
they
out in
probably
about
will.
30 minutes, except if you're seeing leaks. Um, yeah, go ahead, Bobby, if you were saying something.
No, he's dropped out. Now I'm saying that they wouldn't paint it like that. They're going to say, well, you were supposed to, you spent 1.5 billion, blah, 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 blah. You know, it was expected, etc.
Who is six? Six is that is it Aston Villa? Who's in sixth position? No, Fulham. Fulham is in sixth position.
Yeah, if they
Not
win, yeah,
sure.
sixth, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening tonight, but Dante, did you hear the conversation about leaks? I think the one I saw, they're blaming Mason Mount for leaking something. Ty, did you
No,
see that?
no, I haven't, no.
At
So
Chelsea?
no. They were talking about somebody leaking something at Man United.
Oh my god.
Leaking what exactly?
Was it
Oh,
lineup? I
the
can't
Ashworth, you're talking
remember.
about the direct sporting director. Was he sporting director? What is he? The guy that just left, that's just quit.
I'm not sure what happened. I saw Goldbridge. I don't know why I didn't pay attention. I just overlooked it. Goldbridge video, and the Chelsea accountability guy. He was talking about that he was missing Mount, that he was leaking something at Chelsea. Now he's doing that at Manchester United. So I'm not sure what's going. I'm not well. Why didn't I read it? But I thought maybe saying it will help somebody. You could say it will lead to someone who's familiar with the situation talking about it.
No,
But turns out nobody here is familiar with the situation.
no, I haven't heard about that. The only thing I saw Manchester United, the guy just quit. The Dan Ashworth, the guy that just signed 5 months ago, the sporting director or whatever he was.
Why did he quit? Did you hear anything?
We don't know. They didn't say. He just quit today, I think.
Let me see if I can find that story. Today, actually?
Yeah, today.
No, the incident
Dan
I'm talking
Dan
about.
Dan Ashworth, he just join them like in the summer?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what
yes.
Dante said, yeah.
What? Nah, man. Man United are in turmoil.
And I think he's the one that brought Amarim in.
Wow. And I'm
Mm.
hearing that even the new owner, Sergeant Ratcliffe, Jesus Christ, I can't say it. He's
Yeah, you
complaining
need to
too
sleep,
about the
man.
signings.
You
Yeah,
talk
that I
is it
that
is,
I saw.
were the leaks under Eric Ten Hag?
I'm not sure. Let me try and find that story.
So Mark Goldbridge reacts to Man United leak. He's now heard.
Leaks? Did you
He
see
said Mark
something to
Goldbridge.
that effect?
He said Mark Goldbridge talked about some leak.
It could be about that guy. That's what I said. Is it linked? Is that what you're talking about, Coach?
I can't find the story. I did see it on X. I don't know why I didn't read it. I just was busy with something else and was planning to go back, find it, and read it. But I didn't. I think
It's
he
Man
leaked
United. It's not that
something.
important anyway.
Yeah, it's not exactly that. Just like you're not here. Right? So the second half I've started. Let's see how that one ends. I really do want Van Nistelrooy to do well. I think he could have done better than Amorim. And I told people Amorim will start well and then will fizzle out a bit. He's not even starting well.
I
He's
was about to
making a
say
lot of
that. I'm saying what?
excuses.
He,
Sorry?
he hasn't even started. He didn't even get. Not even manager Bones. Manager Bones
Yeah,
hasn't even.
yeah. No manager bounce. Actually, that's the most shocking aspect of the whole thing. He's making a lot of excuses. He may well get things together. I don't know, but I told people he'd start well and then he will fizzle out. But yeah, like you said, Ty, not even manager bounce, nothing. They're looking like crap. I don't know if he told them to express themselves, and maybe they perceived it as if he's told them to always try to show both or dribble. To try and that's
Oh
the
my
way they
God.
yeah doing a lot. They're doing a lot of nonsense.
Well, well, they had two wins, or they had two wins in the loss and the lost again. Yeah, so they had a manager bounce for
But
like two
that's a poor
matches.
start though.
Mm, yeah, the one 4-0 against Everton, that was it. Come on, man, Fulham.
Adama Traore.
Adama Traore is at Fulham.
Isn't that his first name, the Spanish international?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's at Fulham because I know
Yeah,
him and
he is.
Jimenez
Yeah.
at Wolves.
yeah, yeah. A long time ago. Yeah.
Is he there on loan or did he join them on a permanent deal? I don't know.
I think it's probably on a permanent.
No, I think he went permanent, if I remember right.
He went
Yeah, you went
permanent,
up.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's permanent. Yeah,
Yeah.
'Cause I think
Yeah. He
he went
actually
on
he went on loan to Barcelona
Barcelona.
and
Yeah,
did
Barcelona.
okay.
Yeah,
He did okay.
but
He
they didn't
was
keep him.
he's a product of the La Mesia Academy, right?
Hmm.
He is.
Yeah,
Check it, guy. Check it.
yeah, yeah. When I typed in Adama Traore, the first thing came up was La Masia. He spent 8 years in the system from 2004-5.
Him and Cucurella as well. You know him,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, Kukuri, yeah, I know that. And what's this that DM that played for Chelsea? Um,
DM.
yeah, he played as a DM for Chelsea at
Oh,
the
this
time.
played in the Premier League as well. Yeah, yeah. What's his name? The
Then
bald
later
one.
Who's
Yeah.
played
that?
for then
You know
later
where he's at
played on
now.
loan in a Premier League club. He went, but he actually later played for Barcelona too. Last season, the last 2 seasons.
He went back. Yeah, correct. What's his name? I forgot his name. Oh, I can't remember him. I don't know who you're talking about.
Oreo Romeo.
Romeo. Yeah, Romeo. Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't
oh,
say his
Romeo,
name.
Romeo, Romeo. Oh, right. He was at Southampton and all of that.
He has to be the slowest player I've ever seen play for Chelsea.
That's not nice.
Honestly, he has to be.
Played a little bit, but didn't really didn't really make it, did he?
That's not nice.
What's not nice?
He's the slowest player.
Saying he,
You,
yeah,
you've,
I'm
you've not.
serious.
You've not. How
He
about
turns
Giroud?
like a trailer. He has to be. I don't know. Again, I'm serious, Ty. He turns like a trailer. Doesn't actually. I don't think he's. I wouldn't say it would be wrong to say he's not a good footballer, but I don't think he should have played for Chelsea at all.
Well, he's not the slowest. I know Giroud is
He's
slower.
not that slow. He wasn't that slow, coach, but yeah, now
No,
he
but
is.
given his age, Aurelio Romeo was very slow. Given his age at the time, he should be quicker.
What?
He was a big
Yeah,
guy,
he
coach.
was
He was actually
younger,
he was a big guy.
and he's a big guy too. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say he's an awful footballer, but not good enough for Chelsea, in my opinion.
Mm,
Yeah, not really suited for the Premier League either that much.
I mean, was he? What club did he went on loan to from Chelsea?
I think Southampton, like
and he stayed
Ty
at
said,
Southampton. He
yeah,
stayed at
something like
Southampton
that.
after that.
He was, I think, now a year ago or 2 years ago, he came back for a loan as well.
To the Premier League? He came back on loan to the Premier League.
Yeah, yeah, I think Brentford or I can't remember who.
Why? Why are these commentators making me stressed? And I'm not even a Fulham fan.
What they do?
The way they're cheering. I hear somebody's commentary going off. It's the exact same commentary I'm hearing.
Just looking at his picture, it looks the same like when he was 19 at Chelsea. He looks exactly the same, coach, and he's actually
He's,
playing for Girona at the moment.
yeah, from on loan
Romeo?
from Barcelona.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's on loan from Barcelona. But he looks. I'm wondering if he was actually that young because he doesn't look. It has not changed. None of his features have changed.
he looks exactly the same to me.
Yeah. Arsenal gets an equalizing goal. William Saliba.
Um. Oh my days.
From a
Yep.
corner or a free kick?
And you guessed it from a corner kick.
Not again. Come on, Fulham.
Yeah, they'll feel like they created corner kick now. Yeah.
I think we need to ban corner kicks in football.
Yeah, because Arsenal is scoring too many goals from it. So I agree.
Nah, man. I have to, that's a good goal though. I have to give that to them. That's a good goal. That was good work. That was well worked, man. It's under
Was it?
review. It's under review. Oh no, dang it! My hope was gone, man. They were reviewing a goal, but it's counting.
He's off. That guy was off. The leg, maybe not.
Oh,
Please tell me he's off. But I could see the leg. Oh no, he's on. From the line, I think he's on.
are
His
you
nose
gonna
is
use his
offside.
hand? Are they gonna use his hand?
But he
His
see
nose.
his
His nose
leg.
is offside.
Hmm.
See the Fulham player leg.
Which play are you talking? The one that's closest to the goal?
Wait, which one?
What are you talking exactly? No, because no, Saliba is the one that's closest to him. Who would be offside? Nah.
I don't
Whoever,
think. I
whoever
think the goal stands.
it goes stand, it stands. It stands. It's a goal. Unlucky. Oh
Mabast, be
no, yeah.
careful. Be careful what you ask Mabast. Don't go to the next question after that one. Just keep it at that one, Mabast, because you're going to get yourself in big trouble.
I swear, man. Listen, man. If you want to chill with somebody, my boss will have the questions.
Uh, I know what he's trying to. I know what he's asking, and I know what he was going to ask after that question. But I'm telling him, don't ask after that, because I know what you're trying to get at, and you're going to be in big trouble if you do.
And
Talking
this
about
game end
if
at
you ever
least in a
eaten
draw, or
Jamaican
let
sweet
Fulham get
potato.
another goal right now.
Mm. Sweet potato pudding, mercy. Oh,
How did Bobby lose the link? Well, let me send it to Bobby now.
oh gosh. Nah, Fulham have got into self-destruct mode. What's going on here, man?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell the blue. I'm not gonna say that, unfortunately, because yeah.
What does he want you to say? All right. I'm not saying anything to
We'll
you
see if
guys.
Mabas actually says it. He usually can't control himself, but we'll see.
Please, Arsenal must not win this game.
But will they?
What?
But will they? They must
They
not win it,
can.
but will they?
They are the better side.
Look, if they do score Arsenal, well, then Fulham will actually attack a lot more as well. They'll, man, you never know.
Yep, it looks like our lineup is out, so we'll go back to looking at our lineup and have a
Yeah,
conversation
coach, I was going
about
to say,
that.
yeah,
But
lineup. Let's check that.
yeah, I just want to wait to be sure that it reflects on Fort Mob, because that's where we have it.
That's a horrible lineup.
That's not up on mine. No, my one's not up yet.
Not on the app, right?
No, like I said here, they go through in Australia when you put it. Yeah, it goes through Reuters, which is a German company they use. One of the big news,
7
like
changes.
yeah, from Germany or Belgium. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, that's the one they use here.
Ah, dang it, man. My prediction is out the window.
Something surprising.
What is this team?
Or pretty
But yeah, Sheila
straightforward.
Cowell surprised there. Lavia is on the pitch, so yeah. But the Sheila and Cowell, the surprise right there.
Yeah, I was
Cucurella,
right.
No, you
yeah.
didn't say that.
Of course I did. Don't say I did not say it. I said Shield. I'm just
Ooh,
joking.
Palma
No, you
Sancho,
didn't.
yep. Madrid cannot
Of course I
start.
did.
So the surprise there is the combo of Badia Sheila and Chilwell and Cowell, so to
Yeah,
speak.
that is a surprise. Two left footers.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was thinking if anything, that it was gonna be
And who's right
it was
back?
gonna be Wilson.
Is it Caicedo or
So
Gusto right back?
so I'd say Badashile would be on the left,
Caicedo is
possibly.
starting. Gusto is on the bench, so it could be Caicedo.
It could be, or it is. You haven't seen the lineup yet, or
It is
I'm
then.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it on the fifth stand.
so
Yeah,
who's the right back?
it's most
Right
likely
back, probably
Caicedo.
Casado, the starting right back.
Yeah.
Probably. No
Gusto
one's
is
giving me
on the
a
bench.
clear answer.
So I'm looking at it right now. Casado right back. Yep, Badashile on
Okay.
the right hand side. So let me do this here. So Badashile here. Let me
Interesting.
fix this. Badashile here.
But it
Cowell
still plays
here.
there. Oof. Well,
Yep, I'm just going by it. It shows on
they're gonna
FOTMOB
leave
right now.
Barishil alone if he. Oh, interesting.
Caicedo here.
Oh gosh, that's
Caicedo.
terrible.
I
Then
don't fancy that
Enzo
matchup.
and Lavia.
Son
Just
versus
like,
Barishil.
yeah. So I nailed it except for I didn't nail it anyway. The center back pairing I missed.
No, Lavia, I knew he'll start, but
Wow. Van de Ven and Romero are starting. Wow.
yeah.
Important game for them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Kukure here, Caicedo
And the
here,
wingers,
Neto, yeah, Sancho. So
I
this is
got
the
that right.
lineup. And on the bench we have Philip Jorgensen, Axel de Sassi, Malo Gusto, Renato Viega, Tosin Adarabioyo, Kenan Drewsbury Hall, Christopher Nkunku, João Felix, Nani Madueke. So yeah, Mudryk still ill. For
I don't know about ill. He
Tottenham,
trained really well.
Van
I
der
was watching
Ven
it. He was
starts.
training really well. I'm not sure what
Yeah.
ill.
Pedro Pollo, Romero, Van der Ven. Romero, I hope he gets another red card today.
Pull the hair
Bissouma at
again.
Central. Sa starts. Koklowski. Son starts Solanke centrally.
Who?
Youngson.
Who's that
Who?
player?
Who?
Who did you say before Johnson?
Kulu.
Before Johnson?
Let's say Kulu,
Sa.
coach.
Sa. Solanke.
And the
Dominic
other one?
Solanke.
No, he's trying to get you on Kulusevski.
Kulusevski. Yeah. So, Dante, let's hear you. What do you make of the lineup?
Yeah, forwards. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Like I knew Madueke shouldn't be starting. I didn't think he'll start because he played, and Neto's been raring to go. He looked like he really was in training as well, raring to go. Yeah, Lavia would come in. He's fresh as well, and to add that extra defensive, presence there. And yeah, looks like Caicedo will invert, and then Enzo will push up into that 10 most likely, or a bit of a free roll probably. And it'll just be interesting to see that. I'm a bit worried about Badiashile being left alone there if Caicedo does invert, and how much time he'll have to get back there and help, and then get back into that position. Against Aston Villa, he had a little bit more time to do that, but even in that game, he got caught out 3 times. He couldn't get back in time. So yeah, and in this one, it will be even harder for him to get back because the way that Tottenham. So that's why I had Gusto there. So that's the rest is good. The rest I'm okay with. Very good team. I'm happy with everything. But yeah, that's probably my only concern is Buddy Ashore playing there in that position, especially there on the right hand side.
Because yeah, it would be more like a back three. I don't like the centre back pairing. I have to say,
Look,
honestly.
Caicedo might not invert as much because, like I said, there won't be that much time to invert. We could see him play a bit more right back than normal. But look, if he's starting him there, he most likely will invert. But yeah, he won't have that much time to actually invert because just the way Tottenham play.
Yeah, Ty. What do you make of What do you make of the lineup, Ty?
I'm very much concerned. Very much concerned.
Can you
Um,
elaborate? Why is that?
that defense. Most likely it's gonna be somewhat of a 3-2-5 structure. But I'm very much concerned. I don't know. Shield has not had the greatest of time in terms of playing on that side. He's played there before. I think probably 2 times, perhaps not under Maresca. But I don't
No,
know.
one,
You know,
no, he hasn't played there.
you sure?
Played, he played once if I remember preseason. I think can't remember when it was, but not twice. No.
Okay. Well. Essentially, utilizing a left side. Anytime you use any player that's left-footed, especially a defender, it's always a case where they have to try to get the ball onto their left foot and all of that. And
Yeah, yeah.
that's my
So you got
biggest
three
concern.
left-footeds. They'll all be left-footed, all of them.
Yeah. So it's literally the back line is literally left foot, barring Sanchez, of course. But I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about that. I mean, it could work because obviously we don't know how Maresca is gonna do it, but concerned about that side as well. And if Casado gets beaten, then you don't want to have a situation where Body Shield has to be doing something, and then he ends up making a mistake. I don't know. I don't like it, but I'm gonna just wait and see what happens.
Yeah. Also, the passing from Sanchez to, but also Badiashile back to Sanchez. That's a bit of a yeah.
Even Sanchez to Chile, he in tight situations he panics a bit. Even though I like him as a player, but I think we should a mix up of Tosin and one of them. Even the Sassi actually, I'd prefer that rather than what we're looking at there.
Look, he can step up and perform just like I said the last game that Madueke no good, Disasi no good, but they did, especially that first half. They stepped up and they performed really. So it's gonna depend a lot on the application as well. But yeah, if we're gonna pick a little area that is a little bit of a worry, definitely that's the little area there that's a little bit of a worry.
Let's see what we have here. Bobby's still asking for
But we
the
should
link.
still have enough going forward. So
We should, yeah.
I
I've
mean,
sent it back.
even if we
Go
concede a
ahead. Go
couple
ahead,
of
sir.
goals, I think still we got 4 goals, 3 or 4 goals in us. We can actually score as well.
Yeah, coach, I think this is Maresca's preferred lineup from now on, with the exception of right back and right wing back. Okay.
Now on? No.
Uh, Brighton against Leicester City. Yeah, I'm watching the result too. Come on, come on! Ooh, I thought Iwobi was gonna. That should be a foul there. All right, let's see what else we have here. I assumed it would be the same lineup against Aston Villa. I thought so too. With Fafana, Mason, Tobago, once again, the mind reader leaked the lineup. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I missing from my lineup there is, yeah, one centre back. A lot of people thought, yeah, it will be the lineup that the 11 that played against, with the exception of Fafana, of course, because he's out injured. The lineup that played against Aston Villa. This is our strongest team if we put a Fafana for Badia Schiller. Yeah, I've resent it again, but I'm not sure what's going on. They're not breaking apart. What game are you watching? They're doing well. They're defending well. What, what do you expect them to be doing?
Also, just the actual minutes that Caicedo is getting as well, and Enzo, how much they've played recently.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a worry. I think a slight little worry. Just hopefully, all good. But they're playing a lot of minutes lately, and back to back and to back to back. So yeah, a little worry there. Hopefully, all good. Um, and that's why I had Gusto as well. Also, a bit more, because he was missing for a bit as well. But yeah, look, it's still a good, strong lineup. Yeah, we should still be actually, at minimum getting a result in this game.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to draw. If we win, that'd be better. And I think we can beat them. They can also beat us. They have a very potent attack.
Look,
Arsenal
they
gets
will
another
score. I
kind
think
of
they
kick.
will score. I always say that we're going to concede one goal. I always say this is one of those games maybe where we can concede 2 goals, but I think we'll score, like I said, 3 goals, maybe even 4. So yeah, I trust our firepower, especially against the way they play. And look, we're going to have Enzo in there as well, dropping deep in between those two defensive midfielders as well. So yeah, we should have that ball progression to the fast players.
Hmm. I'm paying attention to the actual Arsenal corner strategy. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Was that Timber or Pate? That was close again. I think people will study them and figure out what they, because yeah, they played the same way consistently, except if they have multiple approaches to that corner kick. Did you see the corner kick, Dante?
You sending the link to my bus, coach?
I mean, we're almost rounded on fire. He's been on the panel. He knows. He understands
And
football.
he was a good boy. He didn't ask you the follow-up question to that earlier question.
I don't want to share the link in the comment section today, and my Instagram account is on the other laptop, and my son has it downstairs. So
Mm.
You're a
why are you
cheeky,
laughing?
you're a cheeky,
He
cheeky man.
he's been on the panel here. Let's go, let's go, let's go for him. Come on, come on, come on, come
Oh
on.
no, the women's team are collapsing right now. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean collapsing? They were
They're
leading
fine.
3-1.
They're
So
fine.
at
They got
most
to.
3-2. At worst 3-2. Yeah.
They conceded and they almost conceded again.
I know irrespective of what happens today, we'll remain in third place, but I want us to win. We'll be in third place. That's because if this game ends in a draw, the Arsenal game ends in a draw. But I really want us to win, to beat them, to topple them by a point. Is that what it would be? I haven't. My
Yeah,
mind isn't
yeah,
working
that's
right
right.
now.
Look, we'll still have, like I said, we're still not. We're defensively because we got obviously Lavia and Caicedo there, but Enzo then pushes forward, obviously. So we're still quite a little bit attacking, probably a bit more balanced, not too defensive, not too attacking. It's more of a
Mhm.
balanced setup, this one.
Yep. If you have, let's hear if you're in the comment section, let's hear your thoughts on the Chelsea lineup.
Coach.
Yeah.
Right. So we know that what's his face? Van de
Why you
Ven and
speak?
Romero.
Why you speaking like a rich man? That go ahead, Ty.
I lost my chain of thoughts now, man. Oh gosh.
Because of what?
Oh, right. You have to understand. I've been under the weather for a long time now. Still not 100%. So sometimes I forget my points. Right. So
Ty, do you want
obviously
me
we
just
know.
to mute Coach when you speak so he doesn't interrupt?
uh, right. So we know that Madueke isn't starting now. So what do you think that if things are not going well, he comes on, or do you think that it's a wait and see?
It depends on the area where things aren't going well. If
No, 100% he'll come on. Yeah, because the wingers are going to be doing quite a lot of running in this game. So he'll come on earlier as well. So I think he will come on, but then he can get on the 48-hour bus to Astana,
Oh my goodness, yo, this is ridiculous.
and then the other 48
this
hours sleeper train, and then they have to go by bus again, and then they have to fly and walk over the mountains to get to the stadium.
Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous.
He can start in that game against Astana.
wait, Ty, you scheduled two live shows?
Two live shows? What? Huh?
I'm saying two things from you. Chelsea
No,
sessions
no.
upcoming.
One of them.
Three things Chelsea should do: Tottenham Hotspur, and then yeah.
No, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. The one that's scheduled for today is the match review.
Bobby, there's nothing wrong with the link. That's the right link he sent you. It's the reloading link.
Is Pedro doing a watch along?
Uh
I don't see anything there.
no, I don't. I haven't seen him promote that. He's gonna be doing one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna redirect it to your show. That's the one I see.
Okay. Bro, you guys see what I put in the private chat?
I haven't
Uh,
checked it, Ty.
now.
Uh,
I wouldn't be surprised. Mine is the same, but I haven't got it open, so I don't know. I'm not even opening it.
What is it saying? I haven't seen it.
We're just saying, how much do you like Jamaican pudding?
I don't know how it looks. I don't know how it looks, and I can't say I like it when I don't even know how it
I
looks.
mean, I mean, Jamaican pudding tastes very good. It does, but woo.
Poor Bobby has to type in the chat.
Mhm.
Maybe I need to recreate these commands since they're breaking.
Yeah, Bobby. Sancho does have a lot of pace. He's not slow. He's pretty quick. He's deceptive. He looks slow, but he's actually pretty quick.
Yeah, it's very good, man. It's very good.
And also, I think Mudrik, if he wasn't ill, I don't know what illness he has or what's. He looked good in training to me, but who knows? Um, yeah, I think this would have been a perfect game for him to start as well, to be honest. But not sure what's happening with Mudrik there. Why? Yeah,
Really, the beautiful game is. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
So I just learned the beautiful game is Jamaican.
Oh, so I'm not the only one. I thought I didn't know. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, from nowhere they found 2 fit players. Maybe they were resting them for
Mind
this
games.
game. You never know. Yeah. The surprise for me in the starting lineup is Sancho. I thought he would use more pace on both flanks. I'm not sure. Uh, Chelsea are trying saying everyone knows what Arsenal will do from corners and set pieces, but stopping them is another matter. Saliba is deadly in the air. Yes,
But he
then
was
I
in
think
the air
eventually
though.
people find a way to stop them.
yeah, and that's surprising they conceded like that. That would have been in the scouting report. Mark, block him, don't let him. So yeah, that's a bit of a bad one from them not knowing that. Well, they do know it probably, but just couldn't stop it. But yeah, it's still you just got to put a body on him. Really, to be honest, if you can't get to it, you put a body on him and you put pressure on him. But I'm not sure these days the defending is like. Yeah, I don't know. It's not how it used to be. They make it seem so hard. Like it's not that hard. I don't know.
So yeah, if we're counting stoppage time or what's it called added time so to speak, probably
Mhm.
have about 16 minutes to finish or a little more. The Arsenal game.
Yeah, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Come on, Fulham, get a result.
I mean,
We-
they can.
We're relying on Fulham. That's where he's gotten to.
No, I
No,
mean
not relying,
it's
but
it's common sense, and I know you know. You just
it helps.
yeah, it helps. Make you just want to fight coach.
Ah, my goodness.
All
Charles,
right. At
Charles
the
is
end of
not
the
smart.
show, you will be redirected to Ty's show. Even if you're not going to be around for the post game show, drop a like for him. That will go a long way on the video. Oh, okay. Come on, use Spurs. Thank you for showing that the beautiful game. They have a very strong 11 starting. Yeah, we've looked at their lineup too. Wow. All right. That's a big clumsy from Fulham right there.
Spurs have gone basically. They're actually gone very attacking in this game.
This brother.
And I would say the
Solanke up front.
mindset is because probably they feel like we will panic under pressure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they got Kulusevski, Son, and Johnson, all wingers playing. They're playing three wingers. Solanke up front, and Bissouma and Sa will be the two sitting. But yeah, that's yeah. They've gone with an extra attacker.
Wow.
Yeah, bear in mind that we do panic under pressure. I'm going to say that again so they know what they're doing. That's
They
smart
probably
move by Angie. Because,
circled Badiashile on the big board. Sanchez,
yeah,
Badiashile. Kulusevski, your job is to just pressure them, those two.
yeah, to get them to stop panicking. Benashila start running like he has a backpack on his back.
Yeah, it's a very straight spine, coach.
I just don't like the balance. That's the pairing in the center back. I like both players starting, but let's see. Maresca, he knows his stuff.
It was a
Let's
very
see
H
how.
place comment, by the way, coach.
Sorry,
That was a very H place comment you just made.
which which is.
What you said about Badiashile.
I'm not going there.
I heard it. You can't slide it past me. I heard it.
Set piece FC. Come on, Form, you can do this.
Can they? Can they though? Can they really?
I mean, they can, but will they? We'll see. Bring him down. Take a yellow for the team. Yep, there you go.
Did
You
he
didn't
just
bring
take a
him
yellow?
down too. Who? Iwobi. My
You're
goodness.
doing
Arsenal actually
Ty, you doing your
had they
show
been
after the
strategic.
game?
Had Arsenal been what did you say, Dante?
I was asking Ty, when is his show? After the game, or you're doing during the
Yeah.
game?
After the game. After the game.
After the game. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
About
I
five
won't be able
minutes or
to.
so. No worries, man.
Yeah, I'll
Arsenal came close to winning
talk to you later.
the
I'll
title.
falling asleep.
Arsenal came close to winning the title 2 seasons ago, and then they let Zaka go. That was a mistake. But you could argue Arteta was still at the time purging the team of big egos. In my opinion, that's how I see it.
Mm,
Um, Xhaka should have stayed, and then the season after they just focused on signing defensive one player after defensive player.
Xhaka actually made a great decision for himself. It was a
For
great
himself,
Yes,
yeah,
decision.
but
yes, they did. But
I
then
wouldn't have let him. Again, I believe they should have kept him. They should have.
yeah, but it's good that they did it. It's good that they didn't. For
Yeah, I'm
his
glad they sold him. I mean, I'm happy for them to have sold him. They
Yeah,
made a
happy for them.
mistake.
Yeah, happy
Yeah,
for themselves. So
that was why did they sell him? I just don't know.
Another one that left and went and won
yeah.
Yeah,
trophies
yeah,
again.
justifying the argument that if you want to win something, you'd be better off leaving Arsenal.
Yeah. Leave.
The game will probably end in the eighth place draw. I'm not happy you guys still haven't sent me. No, I can. I can only send you link through Instagram. You said if you're on X, then you get it right now. My son has the other iPad.
Mabar Stephen
So
Bob can see in the chat. He's trying to get in. It's not working.
yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, Bobby, honestly. Defending is just not allowed to be as physical as it used to be. And there are cameras everywhere, so players like Saliba can easily dominate in the air from any set piece. So you're not gonna punch him and get away with it. But I mean, the advancement in terms of officiating and the size and the material with which the balls are made, it has helped. The game has improved. Concussion hardly ever happens. It does happen, but not as you say as it used to before. And people don't break legs like you you in the past.
Yep.
Bro, don't come.
The game is made for sucker, like sucker. Those type of players these days more.
Really? Oh no.
Yes, Ty. It's a little. It's much. It's a softer game. Much softer game.
Arsenal are gonna get a goal, aren't they?
Why do you say that?
I think this game ends in a draw.
Mm. More pressure for Chelsea.
Yeah, I think it ends in a draw.
United got lost in the forest.
I'm waiting for the British media to start smoking Ruben Amorim. Who was that we was it on Tobejo's show? Who was arguing, or was it on news show, live show? Nice Zion.
I
Jesus
told
Christ.
you. I told
Yeah,
you.
you did.
I
You did
told you.
say it. Yeah.
I told you, man.
You knew
It's just
something
that's
already
just
before
our
Ty.
luck. That's just our luck, man. I knew it, man.
Jinxed. Thanks for the jinx, Ty. It's all good. Fulham will now throw everything at Arsenal, and Arsenal are going to sit back and hopefully they can get an equalizer.
Hopefully,
Probably could score more.
it's done, man. It's done, man. It's done.
Arsenal could score more.
It's done, man. It's done. It's done and dusted.
You had to say it, Ty, didn't you?
No, because it's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth,
No,
man.
no, 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 no. Just pay attention to the comments highlighted on the screen.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that one already. Yeah.
And the reason I'm talking about right now is that he's begging me to take it up. Just not a goal, right? Are they checking it?
Offside?
Go. No, 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 no,
They're
no,
checking
no,
it.
no, no, no.
They're checking it. Let's see. Let me see what happens here. They're checking not even Saka. They're checking someone else.
Not him. Yeah, no.
Yeah, not Saka. And if that's the guy I'm looking at, he's off.
Yay, yay! You owe me an apology. You owe me
You
an
can take that
apology,
as a
Dante, for saying I
screenshot.
jinxed it.
Yeah! I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can scream goal.
It's
If you
not a
want to.
goal. Way,
What am I seeing? The numbers I'm
way.
looking at.
I was.
It was a goal. It's a goal. No,
No, no, no. They left the
they
goal.
yanked it.
Yes. It's overturned. It's overturned.
So it's
Offside.
yanked.
Yeah. So I
It's
was wrong.
saying.
Yeah, I was wrong. Let's celebrate.
So the Bluetooth game. Your comment is still valid. He still said leave. Now he's telling me to
Leave it.
leave the comment there.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Leave my damn comment on the screen.
No, man,
Oh
come
my
on, man.
god.
VAI is wicked. After Ateta hugging his bench, hugged the entire
Oh,
team.
poor guy.
Yeah,
Poor guy, man. I feel
VAI
bad for
is
him.
VAI is isn't it, man? Sometimes, but these days players don't celebrate too much in certain situations. They don't. They just wait, and when that happens, you see them go fist bump and clap and all that. 5 minutes more, you guys can do this, and we're into the
Hang
second
on.
minute
Oh,
actually.
God.
Let's go,
Jamie
let's go,
Vardy.
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Vardy
We're into
scored
the
for
second
Leicester, but
minute.
I think that's 2-1 up.
Who?
Leicester, Jamie Vardy
Leicester.
scored for Leicester.
Wow.
Leicester at 2-1 up. You said
No, 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 no.
Brighton bottled it.
No, no. Brighton
Brighton
are
bottled
2-1
it.
up.
2-2. Dante, check it.
No, 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 no. No, Brighton are on two.
2-2.
No, Brighton are on two and Leicester are on one. So you're saying
I'm seeing two
Boy,
two
this
on
food.
my
Let's.
screen.
It's 2-2. What?
Yeah,
I'm confused.
Dante they just scored. You were
Oh,
sipping your coffee and
right.
boom, they got the second goal.
So Brighton bottled it then. Brighton bottled it. Wow.
Dante, did you see it?
No, it's still 2-1 on mine
Mike, why is everything slow there?
because
Late. Why is everything late there?
very far away, dude.
Wow.
Down south, very south.
I
Wow. You
Yeah,
see,
why are you
coach
saying
is not a
wow?
coach is not
2-2,
nice.
yeah, now 2-2, yeah.
Coach is not a nice person. Wow.
What? Because I say, why is
See what
everything
it's
late there? Dante is always late. Score lines are always late. Internet connection is Walmart level internet connection. What's wrong is saying the truth.
No, no, no. It's yeah, it is 2-2. I didn't
You
refresh
didn't
the
see it
paper
at the
yet.
time, yeah. It hasn't
Yeah.
reflected on your end. Wait, the Fort Mob app. The base is in Australia, right?
No,
No, I think I've read the about me. This is section of there. I think the base is in Australia. I think so.
I'm not sure, coach. I'm not really not sure.
I think this, yeah, it ends in a
No,
draw
they're
because
not. I think it's Norwegian.
Norwegian.
Yeah.
I'm not using Costco Wi-Fi, but I do shop at Costco. A lot of cheap stuff there, but big brand cheap. You could say overstock stuff. What's the correct way to phrase it?
You get your coffee there
Things
too,
that
coach,
they're
right?
not able to sell,
Don't you get your coffee
or
from
I think
Costco, coach?
I do get my coffee from Costco too. Yeah. But the coffee I use now, I drink. What's it called? You don't need to distill it. Instant coffee is what I drink now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the machine in here broke. I used to make it in the cup, in here. When I bought that machine, that was when they wanted to sell the club. I bought the coffee machine, that one that has a kettle, glass kettle. Do one big kettle in here,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah,
then yeah, pouring
yeah.
and drinking. Yeah, but it broke. I'm not sure what happened to it. And in this country,
It got too
you
hot.
can't. Yeah, you hardly fix a broken stuff. If you want to fix them, you'd be better off buying new ones. Except if you have insurance.
In
And I don't
America,
buy
everything's so
insurance for
cheap there,
something I
coach.
paid $60, $70 for. Sorry?
In the US, everything is so cheap there. The
Seriously?
product, the products are very cheap in America.
To compare to Australia?
Yeah, yeah, they are 100%.
Are you serious?
Well, yeah, it's you guys have so much like such a big population, so many people. There's so much like quantity in
Import?
Australia. It's 26 million, the whole of Australia.
In America, it's 300 million plus.
Exactly. Yep. And we're
So,
pretty
Ty, the
much
latest
almost just
one.
as big as America.
That's what you call. I don't know what Sonia Bumpuster is doing, but she's doing some madness. Is she gonna pull a Jabi Alonso?
How many points right now?
They're
And
on 30
she hasn't
points.
lost, she's not lost a
They've not
single
lost
game, right?
any single game. They've not lost any match at all. They-
Draws?
Uh, in the WSL, I don't think they've got. Have
Well,
they?
they've won again. Yeah, they won. So they ended up smashing. Okay, good
Yeah,
job.
yeah, they've won all their matches in the WSL. Let me see the Champions
Oh
League
yeah, yeah.
The
We knew they were
added
unbeaten.
time
It
is
wasn't really
5 minutes. Why are we into the 7th minute?
because they're checking something. Remember that the thing that was checked. So that's why.
No, they're trying to give it to them.
And hopefully Sam Kerr will be back.
I think Sam Curry won't be the same player again because
Why?
she's having the injury, man. That injury.
Was that really what
No,
he
she
wanted to say?
She's too good. She's too good,
No,
Ty.
don't. I know where you're going with this. No, coach, don't do it. Don't
Ty,
do
leave
it.
me alone, please. Was that really what you wanted to say? She'll be all
Yes,
right,
of
man.
course. Of
She'll
course.
be all
Come
right.
on. Come on. There's nothing else it could be. Surely, there's nothing else. Yeah. So basically, to answer your question, no, they've not lost any match at all. They've won all the matches.
Yay!
What the heck? You're celebrating a draw?
Go ahead, Ty. They haven't
It's
lost any
good.
match in the WSS. Good result. We just have to
Great
win.
result.
But here's the
We're
thing,
winning
Dante.
now.
Let's talk about this. If the players see this result, do you think that'd be an added pressure on them, or maybe they'd be too eager to win and they end up making silly mistakes and all that?
Nah, they're fine, coach. They'll probably get notifications, but they do like to take. Usually they take the phones away uh, a little bit earlier before when they enter the dressing rooms, so they probably wouldn't really see that. So
Hmm.
what time is it? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Now they would have already been in the dressing room now, talking game plan. Now they would have taken their phones away by now already. So no, they wouldn't see when they probably get out on the pitch. They'll probably know, but not until then.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, we need to start. We've beaten them with goal difference. We're toppling them. We were toppling them with goal difference. They were toppling us in alphabetical order. Let's change it up and topple them with point difference.
Hmm.
Yeah. Your Aussie Romanian legend. Wow, that's serious butt licking right there.
Yeah, he's trying. He's trying. You don't see. He's trying to sweet up Dante.
Of
He's
course
trying to
he
sweet
is.
up
He's trying
Dante.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We know what he's trying to do. We see through it. We see through it. We see through it.
My bass done brown nose, man. You know I love you. Do not brown nose again. I don't, 78 comments. I'm going to the very bottom. No, I can't read 78 comments. Let's get close. How many now? Down under Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ, 78 comments. I'm not reading them. Vic says it's gonna end 1-1. I think that's what he's saying there. How many now? How many
It's
comments
ended.
now?
Yeah, it's finished.
Oh, am I close to the very bottom?
Also
Yeah. So
Brighton as well.
let me just read a
Brighton got the
few.
draw too. Mm.
Okay. Guys, I told you the game ended in the in H place draw. Arsenal bottle jobs. This
Yeah.
season I think they're gonna suffer. Honestly.
Bournemouth
Uh,
scored right 98th minute. Jeez.
yeah. Come
Really,
on, for they did it. They did it right. Rice fighting with the referee, frustration, reflective of how the game ended.
he's fighting.
Uh,
Who won? Who won? Who won the fight?
who won what fight?
You said Rice is fighting with the referee. So I'm asking who won.
Hopefully he gets another yellow card.
Oh, Doc Art, they say Rice is a fraud. Listen, he's a good player, but I'm glad we didn't sign him. I think Caicedo has a lot more to his game than Rice, and I've been saying that even when we're still going after the two of them. But some Chelsea fans, because of the Chelsea academic connection, Nini also wanted Rice over Caicedo. A lot of people wanted Rice over Caicedo.
And people still say he's better than him.
I think they're fair weather content creators always siding with what works well. Now they're trying to justify the argument against Kukurea and the argument against the argument against Enzo Fernandez. I think
Well,
listen, a lot of people see football only on the surface level, but it's disheartening when content creators do the same because as a
mhm.
content creator, the assumption is that you at least understand football. You get the point.
Oh
I get it.
please.
Nobody is perfect. Irrespective of how objective you try to be, sometimes
Oh please. Oh
you
please.
present. You can say opinion. You can say emotionally driven. you can say content or something. Yeah. Yeah, I left a comment there. Go ahead, Ty, were you saying something? We'll round off in a bit. So if you have any questions to ask, so we can have 25 to 30 minutes to go get a coffee or anything you want. For me, I want more coffee. I'm contemplating whether to do halftime show. And if I need to build this schedule, anything I would have done or watch along. I think I have the energy today, but maybe
You
halftime
no
show.
no 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 no. What
What?
you
And
sure you're
I'm
gonna
not
do
gonna do
all
it.
of
No,
it?
no.
Exactly, because come on, man. Come on,
What?
I'm going to be the baby face for a couple of minutes. Didn't you say at the beginning of the show that you're tired?
Yeah, but I have energy now.
He's
You
slurring a
haven't
few
heard
words,
that
but he's
before.
still got some energy.
I mean, after the way he celebrated when the goal was ruled out, and then when there was full time, I don't think he's tired again. I think we've woke him up.
Maybe, yeah. That sort of thing can happen, Ty. Maybe I
Uh,
got energy
Adrenaline.
from them scoring. Yeah.
It could be adrenaline though. You never know. You could fall asleep while watching the match. You never know.
Okay, I think I'm gonna be doing this type of lineup prediction videos. It actually doing well. I know it's not up to 1,000, but I did it. Was it just yesterday or 3 days ago? But I've had one with 700 plus, so that's a good sign.
Yes, please, man. I've missed those, man. That is what I know you for.
Yeah, do if I do the YouTube short one, then link it to the full one, just like I did.
Yeah.
A lot of experiments, but we'll see. VAR. If you have any questions and you're in the chat, drop it. Yeah, my boss, we're still friends. We're not fighting. We joke a lot. We say a lot about each other, but nothing personal there. Yeah.
It's
He's
nothing
probably still
personal.
trying to get in and out. I still see connection dropping in, dropping out,
Yeah.
dropping in.
Oh, Babas, nah, 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 nah. I've lost this man. My boss is saying, what? He's flip flopping, man.
Coach, can you please get him a blue balloon?
Yeah, what are you doing with orange? We don't like orange.
Yeah, you guys saw the balloon, right? They brought it home
Yeah.
from the birthday one yesterday. So he came in here. He's showing me look at it, like as if I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
All
What
right,
a what
let's
a
read.
cute kid, man.
Go ahead. Let's read Maresca's comments. I think they asked him probably answering question why he's chosen the 11 we're seeing right now. So let me read it. It said Enzo Maresca is looking forward to this afternoon's hotly anticipated battle with Tottenham as we prepare to go head to head once again at the Tottenham Hotspur. How'd you pronounce that? Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. A fixture that always blah blah blah. I'm not seeing his comment here, so why tell me? Okay, yeah, there you go. I see a quote there. It's an opportunity because we can improve and we can see the way we are doing things in these types of games. Speaking about his lineup, up Moises Caicedo returns to his fullback role, with the boss explaining his thoughts process. Okay, his thought process. We had Wesley Fofana injured, so we are trying to find different solutions. He added, Moises Caicedo did well last week. Spurs are a very good team. They might drop points sometimes in games, but it's not easy, and they have good players and a good squad, and they have a few players. Okay, they have a few players back today. I think Angie probably knew all for all the while that those players will be available for selection, but you could say was keeping his cards close to his
In his
chest. Didn't
pocket.
want Maresca to know what he was going to do. Yeah, go ahead, Ty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, no, I was just saying that Postecoglou was keeping his cards in his pocket. He kept saying, "Oh, we are sweating, for the return of Romero." Oh, he knew what he was doing, man.
Yeah, I believe he knows. Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing. They don't take their phones away from them. They listen to music on their phones. Dante, I
Mm-mm.
was waiting for you and Vic fighting today, and there
They
you
have
go.
Uh oh,
they have
uh
two phones.
oh.
All right, let's see what else we have here.
They actually have two
Dante's
phones. They take the other phone. They leave them to have music and stuff like that, but they don't have access to like the
the
social
news.
media and all that. Yeah,
Mhm. All right, Ty. Remember when you said me and Kachila is just like Mike Tyson and Logan Paul? Wow, yeah, I remember that one. I mean, what was the debate actually about?
I said that. I said
Yeah,
that
yeah, you did say
before.
that. Yeah,
I said that.
yeah,
Nah, man.
he
Nah,
was on the
nah,
panel
nah,
that day.
nah, 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 nah. Nah,
You said
I
that in
think,
the chat.
I think he's mixing me up with somebody else.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Look at the Bluetooth we gave. He was begging me to please. Can you take down that comment? Remove it from the screen because he thought Saka scored. Leicester City game ended 2-2. Good result for Leicester City. They will like the attacking what's his name? Van Nistelrooy is attacking football. But Dante, I'm still saying this. I think United would have been better off keeping Van Nistelrooy, honestly.
yeah.
Uh
I think they rushed the Amarim stuff. So
yeah.
yeah, I
They
think
learned nothing from our AVB situation, but go ahead.
yeah, just give Rude a bit more time. They were doing well. The players were playing really well. They were up for it. Give him some time. But yeah, we don't know obviously behind doors what was talked when stuff was signed, but it kind of looked a little bit rushed in my opinion. He still took a little couple more weeks to come, but I just think it was a little bit like it wasn't expected. And then they called him and said, which he basically confirmed, hey, now's your chance. Do you want to take it or you don't want to take it? And Amarim said yes. But yeah, I mean, in that sense, it's a little bit rushed, in my opinion. But yeah, and they're going to change the whole style now as well. So the way they play as well. So yeah, look, I still don't think they have the players to play his system yet. The players they need. So it's going to be a long season for them.
Yeah, Saka is a good player. I agree with you. Heston, banter aside, he's a good player. Yeah, I have to say that, Coach. No, we're not. Let's see what else we have here. No, we're friends. You know that. Kachila and I. Okay, all right. Mabas, you going bananas right now. Let's see. I should. Okay. All right. Caicedo, Lavia, and Enzo are all better than Rice. Wow.
No,
Uh,
no, 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 no,
it
no,
depends
no,
on the
no, no,
role.
no, no.
Enzo is unique.
Exactly.
He's not this. It's not the same. Um,
Thank you.
but here's what I'd say. Off the bat, that Rice has over them. He can play the center. He can fulfill the center back role.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
Technically,
more.
footballing wise, they are better
Mm,
than Rice. But Rice has got a different attributes. Like you said, he can play as centre back very easily, in my opinion.
yeah,
I think he'll thrive playing actually centre back. But yeah, he's more strength, height, obviously physicality. You know, a lot of stuff you need. He hasn't
he's a
quite got
leader
that.
too. He's a better leader than the others we
He
mentioned.
doesn't quite have that technical ability though, like Rodri, for example. He doesn't have that. No.
Yeah. Let's see what else we have here. Says, did anyone notice no legs? Jorginho was even on the pitch today. Yeah, I realized he was playing, but I wasn't concerned. Kachila, for not starting Tosin, you mean?
Yeah,
Okay, let's see
I
what is.
tend to
That's a
agree
lot
a
of
little
comment
bit with
from
that
you
one.
alone. Bobby, you're not locked out. I don't
He's still
see
trying.
anything. You know, I will not lock you out, bro. You're not locked out. So
I got to
something,
commend you for your persistence, Bobby.
yeah,
Very
something
persistent.
isn't quite right, but I don't think it's your fault.
Yeah. Not even my. And you know, I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah. Look at Man U's next fixtures. They aren't getting more than 4 points until mid-January. That's Woodshedder. Woodshedder, I think that's the first time I'm seeing you here. If that's the case, welcome to the Chelsea Perspective community. Fill
Yeah.
our home, express yourself.
Welcome.
Sorry?
I'm just saying welcome.
Welcome. All we ask of you is to keep it civil. But thank you. If KDH scores his first Chelsea goal against Spurs, then Dante will be rocking and dancing with the KDH jersey. Yeah. we'll see that. We'll see to that. Coach, to be fair, all over the Fulham backline did put their hands. Uh, okay, all over the Fulham backline
Did I
did
just saw the
put
replay? Yeah. Yep.
their hands to say Martinelli was offside. To put their hands up and say Martinelli was offside. Okay, yeah, I thought he was offside. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, let's see what Bobby has to say. Clearly, Spurs are thinking if they press Chelsea hard enough, they may have some joy. Yeah, then we'll make a lot of mistakes. And that was evident actually the first 15 to 20 minutes against, was that Southampton?
Southampton as well, same thing. Yep.
Yeah. So that may well be the case. But how do we solve that? Probably boot it forward for a few minutes and then calm down. Um, I'm not sure. I think I'd start Tosin but the manager, he's made his choice, and I've learned to trust Enzo Maresca. I have strong belief in his abilities, in my opinion. More
Lord.
questions? Yeah, go ahead, Ty.
Yeah, that's the thing. As people have been saying online, it, it's this is the opportunity to really test their capabilities, because they're gonna try to challenge us in a sense and try to push us to quote unquote make mistakes, but at the same time they're making themselves vulnerable.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with you. I do
exactly.
agree.
But
Dante, what changes do you expect to see? But we know, we understand that you can say the I mean, it's difficult to say who comes on because everything depends on how
how
things
the
pan
game
out,
goes. Yep.
right?
Um. Yeah, just on the Tosin one as well. Yeah, look, Buddy Shield has not been playing very well. He had one really good game where we thought he was back, but then the next two games after that, yeah, he went back to his old inconsistent and yeah, sort of below average in one, very below average in one of the games. So I don't know what Maresca's seeing there. Like you said, we do have to trust him because he's obviously training every day and sees things differently. But yeah, if you would be very disappointed as a toss, and you would be very disappointed him being especially a more mature player, such a leader, and every time he's got an opportunity, in my opinion, he's done very, very well. Like I said, organizing the offside lines, covering for all them a lot of their mistakes, getting back, cleaning things out. He's played really, really well, in my opinion. So he would be very disappointed he hasn't actually been playing or got an opportunity.
Who's on this, brother? What's going on with this man?
What, Ty?
Say
What,
something,
what is
Ty?
Okay,
No,
I think you were
he's
speaking
gone.
to someone else. If you have questions, or whether you're on the panel or not, if you have any questions, ask us. We'll try to address this. Let's see what else. The manager didn't say anything about Mudryk, but clearly he's not. He hasn't recovered fully yet. But Dante said he did see him in the
Yeah,
training video, said that he was looking sharp. I'm not sure what's going on.
he
Uh,
trained very well, so I don't know.
so maybe not. Maybe the correct term. Maybe he's not fully fit.
Look, he was doing the drills, all the drills. He was doing the in the shooting drills. He was doing the shooting drills. He was scoring bangers, getting around players, getting around like the
Oh, the
coach.
shooting drills. Yeah.
No, but all the other drills as well. He was basically playing the mini games, so he was involved, fully involved in the training. So I don't know what illness it is or what's wrong with him, but yeah, he didn't seem ill to me, so I have no idea.
But in
Yeah.
all honesty, participating in drills doesn't mean, uh,
Oh
you
no,
know,
coach, he
that
was
he's fully
running.
fit.
He was running, and you can see when a player is ill. Like, I mean, you can see it. He's not ill. He was not ill. Like I said, he looked really sharp. I was thinking, might that be a surprise? Might he actually start? Because obviously, the high line for Tottenham, he could really exploit. He's the quickest player we've got, basically. So he would really get in behind that Tottenham line. So I was thinking, might that a little surprise? Maybe him starting because he's played really well every time he's come on, and in the Conference League, scoring goals. He's done very well actually. So I'm like, maybe is he keeping him a little bit back for this game? But no, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with that one.
All right. Anybody else on the panel with any question or in the chat? We'll be calling it a day right now. Coachella and Lodante, do you remember Morelos? Yeah, I do. I think
Who?
Raul
Remember who?
Morelos.
Oh, the guy who scored that beautiful goal for us.
Yeah,
What
and
is
was
it?
celebrating.
Portuguese, I
And
think.
I think he became a musician. Am I mixing
Portuguese,
things up?
yeah, he came from Liverpool, came to
Yeah,
Yeah,
us.
man.
he's
Yeah.
covered
What
in
a guy he
tattoos
was,
too.
man. What's a guy?
I remember him very well.
All tatted up, yeah, tattoos
Yeah,
everywhere. Yeah.
yeah, he's covered in tattoos too. I
Yeah,
think
he
that's
reminds
it,
me of
people.
CM Punk.
It's been excellent conversation. Ty, what were you saying?
No, no, I was just saying sorry. I didn't realize my mic was unmuted when I was arguing.
Yeah, you were cursing out someone. We heard everything. Mudrik might be Mudrik might be, let's see this. Mudrik might be over his illness, but that doesn't mean he's back to match fitness. Yeah, let's educate Dante. So thank you.
No, he's like he just played a week ago. When was it? A week, a little bit over a week ago. No, he's fine.
Yeah, we did sign him from Liverpool, and with that, we've come to the natural end of the show. Let's go. We still have time to get coffee or anything. Relax and watch the game. I appreciate Ty for joining. And again, once the show ends, it will redirect you to Ty's scheduled show. Even if you're not going to be available to participate, drop a like on that video to trigger the
Mm.
YouTube algorithm to push the stream to more people who'd be interested in the post game show. Um, Thank you to the captain of the house, Constantine Dante. Thank you to Bobby, who was on the panel. Thank you, Mabas05, my Iraqi bro. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Vic was here, and the beautiful game was here. There you go. And if I miss your name, apologies. I'm only human. See you guys next time. God bless us all, and cheers.
Cheers, guys. Thanks.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And don't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed?